All right, everyone. Hello and welcome tonight to
Night
Chromatic
two? What?
Academy. Kids on Brooms. Chrysalis. A Kids on Brooms campaign. Welcome, everybody. You can tell we're feeling very goofy tonight. All right, I'm going to introduce our players. We have Danny playing Maris. We have Tessa playing Neora. And we have Lauren playing Ocklys. And Deanna will not be here tonight, but normally she is playing Eero. Her grumpy little dryad will be back next time. But for now, you guys are gonna have to hold down the fort. How confident are we in this?
It'll be totally fine.
Yeah,
We got
totally right.
this.
We do role play games every week.
This is how you know I'm not mean enough, apparently, to Headmaster.
You almost killed me.
Did I almost kill you?
We're totally fine.
Did Eero almost kill you? Okay. All right. So, music. The music you are hearing is being played through RPG Sounds. That is an amazing free platform that you can download for free, and you basically give everyone the link in your group, and they hear the same music that you are playing in real time. Really cool system, super easy to use, and I would highly recommend it. Other music sources are Pixabay, Tabletop Audio, Dark Fantasy Studios. There is a special song tonight that is from Lupus Nocte. It's royalty free, but it's called Arcade Wave, and you can find it on YouTube if you'd like to check it out, if you do like listening to it during our show. And for all the sound effects and things you'll be hearing tonight, those are the sources. All right, if you look in the middle of the screen, that is One More Multiverse. Right now, I believe it's the dorm. Let's see. Yes, it's the dorm. So One More Multiverse is a very cute, free platform also. Your first universe is free, and you can expand upon that universe infinitely, it seems. Like, we've made so many rooms and things on our map that we haven't had to have a second universe as of yet, but you should definitely support them on Patreon because they're amazing and they're so cute. It's the cutest map maker out there, in my opinion. All right, and there is a particular background that will not be on One More Multiverse tonight that we'll be showing for one of the scenes, and credit for that beautiful background goes to Yuri Ray. It's an arcade background, and you can find Yuri Ray on artstation.com. And lastly, shout out to Jake and Zach, who are in the writer's room with me, and Tammy, who does all of the portrait art you are about to see in our intro coming up now. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. I hope you're all excited for a very fun episode tonight. But before we get started, let's go ahead and do a quick recap of what happened last time. Who would like to recap? We have our notes master.
Okay, notes.
Danny.
We made choices. We always make choices. Lyle started out by coming in to find out who we wanted to be our new Coven Master, and that didn't go really well. It was not a great conversation, and we probably hurt Lyle's feelings, but, you know, whatever. We were not in a place to have that conversation with him. Eero went to see Toivo to sort of, like, make sure he was okay. Basically, just sort of say, I'm here. It was very sweet. Neora went and talked to Professor Vanderpool, and basically offered the Coven as lab rats. in exchange for being our Coven Master. So there's that might happen. Oh gosh, right. Maris helped Aklis with some shenanigans. She managed to stop up all of the toilets on the 3rd floor and animate the sludge that came up. And, oh, right. Sana kind of, sort of, maybe caught us doing stuff. And we were making it out to be a lot of feminine issues for Aklis. And Aklis got Maris to punch her in the stomach. Maris feels bad about that, but, you know, she asked for it, literally. So, that was fun. Let's see. Oh, Iro had a conversation with Niora using index cards for assistance to help her get through the conversation. They talked a lot about family stuff, and they even hugged at the end, which was awkward and sweet. The rest of the day, that day was fairly peaceful. And then Aklis waited for everyone to go to sleep. She went upstairs and did stupid things. She went to the bathroom where all the little poop monsters were, and we found out that she had created them just to make a space where no one else would go in. And while she was in there, she pulled out the shard of Visago's mirror that she managed to steal, and some of Eurydice's blood, and summoned Visago. They were surprised to only see Aklis. Aklis recapped the whole thing that Visago needs a big secret in order to help Iro, and she gave him a big secret. She told them that she is Aklis, the names of her parents, and that Hades and Persephone are hunting her, and she has plans to rule the underworld. They were quite impressed with this secret. It was a good secret. They were very excited, and told Aklis that they will provide the answer tonight. So Aklis went back to the room, and on her bed, on the pillow, is a bundle of nightshade flowers and a moonstone mug with a tea bag inside. So, we made more choices. We ended up brewing the tea, but not before having a bit of a conversation with Riley. Niora asked Riley if they want to be involved in demon shit, and Riley wants to be involved in anything that Niora's involved in. Niora was trying to tell them that it's not really all that safe. Eventually, we ended up taking Riley to Farkas's room and telling the two of them to just hang out while we do stupid things, and we'll be back. Probably. Yeah, there was a lot of probably. We weren't sure what we were getting into. We brewed the tea and all passed out. And when we woke up, it was bright and we were all sitting in a diner. And Niora knew where we were. A waitress walked up to take our orders and sort of waved her off, asking for a menu and some more time to decide what we wanted. Iro picked up a newspaper to figure out where and when we were. And yeah, it turns out that we were in Riley's hometown. So that was fun for Niora. And the waitress was Riley's mother. So also fun for Niora. And as we're sitting there, we spot Visago across the way. Head over there to talk to them. And they lead us out of the diner and through town to an arcade. And direct Iro to a wall of prizes where he sees a shelf of teddy bears holding scrolls by their bellies.
I think that's where we're going to end off with the recap. If you want to hear anything else or learn of anything else, go ahead and watch that last episode. Don't want to reveal too much, of course. And then there was, of course, that very interesting scene at the end that you should go watch in the other episode.
Oh gosh, yeah. Nope.
Yes. But I think that's where we're going to end because we are actually returning to that village tonight. And what is the process for you all wake up from that kind of weird, what felt like a dream almost?
Mm-hmm.
And what is the process here? Like you wake up and you're all going to make choices. Are you planning? Like what does it look like?
Okay, so like if we're I'm gonna go to my home. We need to get Aero stuff. I need to check on family. You guys are like welcome to come. But like no pressure? Like I can
Well,
zip in.
no, I feel like there's maybe no pressure. I don't know that it's really a one person pop in, pop out sort of thing. Is it?
I mean, I don't know. It's not been before, but like I'm hoping Monochrome Village day in the life kind of.
Yeah, but you were like super concerned about the whole thing, so
Well, like I'm not thrilled. A demon's like, hey, here's two of your parental figures. Like, go to their places of work. Tee-hee, nothing bad's gonna happen.
oh,
By the way, your first family's missing. You know, that kind of, like, not thrilled.
yeah, no.
Like, the diner wasn't a necessary step outside of provocation.
Was it though? Like, was there nothing important about it?
I mean, it's important to me, but, like, I don't see how it's important to Parchment.
So what, you want to just go by yourself?
I'm not saying you guys can't come. I'm saying I am going. If you guys would like to come, do. But I am not waiting. Kind of vibe.
Okay.
You guys can come, but like, I'm just gonna kind of skip class for like a week.
A week?
Well, I don't know. Like,
How long?
Is that really how long this is going to take? Or are we going to be? I mean, we don't have a mask, like we don't have a master for our coven, so technically, they probably wouldn't know we were gone anyways.
Well,
I don't know.
We'll
Like,
have classes
like
and stuff. They're gonna notice that we're not.
The train's like 3 hours, but like, I don't know what we need to do there. There's things and stuff.
Wait, you're gonna take the train?
Is there like?
I'm not gonna broom there, am I?
Oh.
Is there like an equivalent of like flu powder in this universe? Like maybe we get eaten by a flower and we get spit out somewhere else or something.
Although there are portals that you have seen people pass through, and even maybe you have passed through them as well when you got on the Sleipnir Express, of course, you know that Neora is erring on the side of caution because the closer you get to a monochromatic village, the more dangerous it is to use those kind of methods of travel.
People might be walking through the woods. Also, like, my family's missing from where that portal is. If something...
Yeah, okay, no, you are very right. Train it is.
So, train.
Okay. I don't think you should go alone.
Then you're welcome to come.
Okay.
Achilles, do you want to make a group thing?
No, I'm going to stay here. Yes, I'm going to come. You kidding me?
Okay.
Wait,
I'm coming too, you losers, says Eero.
Well, of course.
Oh my god.
It's your partner. But here's okay.
Okay, what's that?
You've been to this arcade before.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have to like play games to win stuff
Well,
and
like,
get the prizes that way, or
they vaguely remember me, but like, it's not like, hey, I'm your daughter's best friend anymore. Can I just quickly steal this for 2 minutes? like they know of me of like someone who's vaguely around the village and like is a family friend. I can't just go take shit anymore.
Well, okay, so but that was my question. Is like, do we have
We're
to
probably
like
gonna have to play games.
do a whole
Yes.
day at the arcade to win enough tickets to get a prize? Is that how they work
Yeah.
over here?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Knock, knock, knock.
Oh shit.
I'll get it. Open door.
I swear if it's Lyle. Hey, Chroma Kids!
But at least he'll have coffee.
You go to open the door, and Riley is standing there. And Riley will look to you, Nira. Hey, I heard you all next door, so I figured you all were back.
Yeah, we're back. Come on in.
Barkus fell back asleep, by the way, so...
That tracks.
Mm-hmm.
And Riley will come inside.
Dude's bad at being awake.
Yes, apparently, according to Maris, if you scratch behind his right ear, he falls right to sleep.
Don't
Immediately.
tell everyone that I'm telling you guys. Don't do that. It's very. You don't scratch a werewolf without his permission.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not know that was a private thing I should not mention. Riley, forget what I said. Oh God, I didn't mean it like that, but you know, like normally, like I'm going to be over here for a minute, and but I got to pee.
Do you think that works on any werewolf?
I don't.
Let's not
No.
find out.
Again, you can't just go scratching behind your ears without asking permission. Like, you don't want one of them doing it to you, right? That'd be weird.
I suppose that would be very random.
Yeah.
So, what did you all get up to?
Nira's eyes like dart to Maris, and then like.
We got some clues to help Eero.
Like where Hero's parchments and things are.
Oh, that's good. That's good, right?
It
Yeah.
is. Yeah, we're gonna help them.
And you're all alive and back now, and you didn't
Are
die.
alive.
Yeah, we're excited about the alive bit. That was really good.
I do quite like being. Yeah.
So, are we gonna go back to sleep and then is everybody
Yeah.
ready to?
I
Okay.
think being up in the morning.
Parentheses. I thought we were leaving right now. Are we leaving right in the morning?
Well, there's not gonna be any trains like in the midnight 1 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we'll have to
So-
wait till.
Oakley's thought we were leaving right now, and she has like a like something to hit Riley over the head if we need to knock her out, so that she doesn't know where we're going. She's just
Oh my
standing.
God.
She's just standing behind the Riley, like you want me to do it, kind of thing. And she goes back.
As mine is like putting the blanket back.
All right. Well, I guess I'll head to bed.
Yeah.
Riley feels like there's like something weird and awkward happening.
And to that note, nothing weird or awkward is happening, Riley.
Okay, I totally believe you.
Good.
You're a great truth teller, Ocles.
Always. And some people say I'm the best liar too. You believe that?
I could not believe that at all. I'd never believe that. Well, good night, everyone.
Night.
Sweet dreamies. Oh my god, that was so close.
Riley went over to the bed in your
Okay,
room.
never mind. I thought she left the room. Never mind. I don't do that. I redact it.
Yeah.
A little bit quieter.
Then we definitely are all just staring at each other because we can't talk about anything right now.
like on like Maris's couch, just so do like this is Riley's home. Like do we do?
I don't think so.
But like, if they're gonna remember anything, like,
Do you want, while we're trying to do something else, to have
I mean-
Riley suddenly remember something? Like,
Kind of.
we're not just going to hang out. We're going to.
yeah, but
Like-
like it's also like home.
But not really, because they don't remember it.
Yeah.
Like, this is home now, right?
I mean, like, yeah, but like, they have like muscle memory for like some games, some activities.
So, what, we're bringing Riley because they're good at games and they can win more tickets for us?
I mean, that's a factor.
I can play games. We can teach Oculus.
Maris, I beat you at every game we played. In the past
I
2
know how
years.
to play games.
I
You
know how to
how
play
many people?
skee-ball.
You know how many people from the Colosseum have wound up in the underworld? That those are some fucking games right there, man. People die every day.
Well,
Okay, wait, no
these ones
one's
are a
gonna
little
die.
less deadly.
Yeah, these
I
are
hope.
like, yeah, these are like.
So I
Like the
don't need.
Olympic Games.
We don't need to bring like swords or
Oh,
javelins
no.
or
Nope.
or shot puts.
A lot of quarters.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Quarter.
10 pence. 10 pence coins.
Okay,
You're good.
okay. Yeah, I'll need to exchange some American money then.
Do we
got-
throw
we
the
got 10 money.
quarters?
No.
No, you
No,
put them in the
I've-
machine, and then the machine lets you play.
Oh, so that is what those things were in the.
Yeah, like, it depends on the machine. Like, it's gonna range from like 10p to £1, depending on what machine it is. We'll, there's a machine there. We're fine.
Okay. Oh, is it like all modernized? Like some of the ones I've gone to back home have like a card now?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, cool. We can make that work.
Yeah. We're
So
good.
all these people though, they are like don't know about magic
No,
and
they're like
stuff.
no.
So they're boring.
I mean, like no, like
They're
like a lot of my friends
mono.
are there.
Monochromatic,
Yeah.
Yeah.
no colors.
No, like as in like
They're
not.
boring.
Okay, but you can't call them that because they don't know they're boring.
They're not boring.
Well, they don't know they're not magical.
So they're average.
Yeah.
Look who's
I
talking.
think this is the first time I think the group has talked about monochromatic people.
It's true. We don't talk. We haven't actually talked about monochromatic.
Nope.
Well, it's like the movies that we watch. They go to like grocery store
Yeah.
and
They have
buy
to like cook all their food.
the little cylinders that power the flashlight. You know,
batteries, yeah.
and-
batteries. Yeah.
which is just like so primitive, really.
We have a TV.
Which is fantastic to have. But it kind of runs on.
I thought we were projecting things onto a
projector.
blanket.
Yes,
Okay.
it's a projector. But still, it's a projector. But it doesn't really run off of batteries or electricity. We magic it
Avery
up.
bought you guys a VCR, I think,
Yeah.
as
Yeah,
well.
we-
For,
Ah, yes, the ancient crevice.
Also, Neora has like a Samsung like in her pocket at all times.
Yeah. It's.
Ah,
We just.
I need a Zune.
I don't.
To
think-
really
they
fit
don't-
in, I feel like I need a Zune.
They don't make those anymore, Oculus. The movies we're watching are a little bit older. I'll get you. No, I won't. You'll just have a problem with it. It'll be
Do I
fine.
need to dress up like the Lizzie McGuire?
No.
No, but like maybe not like. Maybe hide the feathers.
You can raid my closet.
Honestly, I'm so used to them. I could just wear very long gloves,
We can gloves. Gloves sound.
Yeah.
Gloves sound good.
even
Like
though
the-
it's is it summer now? Spring?
It's
I don't
it's
even
like
know what.
spring. It's
What is
about
the weather at this point up there? Like, is it
It's
normal
raining.
to wear?
It's
It's
raining.
raining. That sounds accurate.
yeah, it's like April-ish.
It's shit. It's raining and it's cloudy. It's the UK. It's always shit. It's always raining and it's always cloudy.
Just so you know, if you ever wonder what it
If
looks
you're ever
like.
curious what the weather's like outside my house, it's shit. It's raining and it's cloudy.
Aw.
Okay. So
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait.
the night passes. Assumedly you all go to sleep eventually. Maybe you stay up and pack. I don't know. And in the morning, you get a knock on the door.
I'll get her.
Okay.
Early, it's about 7 o'clock in the morning, and Lyle is
Lyle.
holding
Yay! So
Coffees.
happy.
and pastries. Good morning, Chroma
Lyle,
Kids.
Lyle, shh. Lyle, look at me.
Oh, yes, hi.
I've got a
I'm
secret
looking
mission
at
for you. It's really important.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay? It's a mission.
Secret. It's very secret.
Secret mission.
Ah,
Super secret. mission.
Okay, yes, what is it?
Like
I'm so
life or
excited.
death.
Oh my gosh, life or death. That's so exciting. Very
Okay, Lyle,
dangerous.
look, come here. Eyes.
Okay.
Eyes.
Yes. Here we go.
Okay. For the next 4 days,
Yeah.
I'll message you.
Uh-huh.
I need you not to bring coffee.
Is
because,
somebody else bringing you coffee?
No, we're on a cleanse, and
Is it doing bad things to your body?
no, we're just we're on a caffeine cleanse. We're just trying
Oh,
to.
I can bring you juices or smoothies or something instead if you'd like.
No, we're just seeing. We're very aware that very soon, very heartbroken that we're not gonna be able to see you every day.
So
And
you
we'd like a trial run of a week to see
Oh.
if we can get through it.
so you don't want to see me for a whole week?
No, we're just not gonna be.
Listen, we
need to
have
get
been
up by
re-
ourselves.
Maris is in the background just shaking her
Look,
head.
one of these books that Hiro brought back. Look, it's the silent monks, where we've been thinking about meditation and how important that is, and so we were thinking of trying social fasting. That is what it's referred to, and so to really hone in our mental capacity, we can't have interruptions, and so we're going to really try to zone. You understand, right?
It's part of the mind magic class.
But you have
Yes, yeah, see,
class.
it
You have
connects.
class
It's part of the
today.
mind magic project. Vanderpool's running
But
it.
we're not going to class. We are
What do you
insulating
mean you're not
ourselves
going to
against the
class?
world.
Yeah, Vanderpool signed off on it. It's all cool.
Oh, what a unique project.
It's
Yeah,
the Vanderpool's a little bit
it's-
weird, but
It's for mind magic,
well,
seeing in a seeing.
I suppose.
And
if
you know how important it would be when Niora has broken her mind, and how this is so this is so important physically and mentally, as we all together heal with one another to heal Niora's brain and to strengthen it, because it is group project.
Do you want to give me a collective charm, everybody?
Yeah, fucking show.
Just roll a charm. Try to meet a 15 between all of you.
Look, I'm just trying to connect to your mind magic. I was like, that's good, that's good, that's good.
I had an idea, okay? D12. That's not
that
bad.
would be 6 from Maris.
I got a 7.
19!
Oh my god.
Nice.
So Lyle's nodding along and listening. He looks over to you, Ocklace. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, that's a really big project. Cleansing your mind, I can only imagine there's so much in there. How do you even get it all out? And then, when you go to class, did you just forget everything? And so you have to remember it all again? Or, wow.
It's a
Okay.
week-long thing. We're gonna need a week of just being able to focus.
Segmenting, partitioning.
Well, I'm going to miss you a lot. And just
As soon
believe.
as it's done, we'll message you straight away and we'll all hang out.
Yes, I'll be as soon as the week is up. I will be at your doorstep. Don't worry. Do you want this coffee?
Yeah, this is our final coffee to celebrate.
Oh,
Yes, thank you, Lyle. You're the best.
I just want to bring it home, and I'm going to put a hand on Lyle's shoulder.
okay.
And I'm like, I've never touched Lyle before. This means a lot, Lyle, that you can understand how important this is.
Thanks. Maybe I should do that too, because I'm so tired all the time, and I still don't have my CPAP machine, and I don't know where it went.
Maybe meditation will help you too.
Your teeth are looking a little crooked right here too. Are you?
Really? Oh no.
If you remember, Danny, I also stole his retainer.
Oh
If you remember, I also stole his retainer.
no. Lyle's hands fly up to his mouth, and he's like,
Oh,
"Oh
you look beautiful. It's okay.
no, this well, okay, so
We'll see
I
you
hope you do well with your meditation, and I
Thank
will
you,
try
Lyle.
to support you at a distance. And if you need anything, you know where I am. You know where my room is. It's just down the way. Okay. Bye.
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 And then he will leave.
Okay.
Ackley's, you're gonna give me stuff back.
What are you talking about? I don't have anything.
Ackley's!
We've seen
So,
the cables.
Oh, we're doing a
So,
meditation
you don't
thing.
know that I have the only person who knows that I have that is Calvic,
That's
and
true.
he's not here.
Fuck.
He was there.
That's right.
You don't know that I have it.
Fuck!
That's true. Because I didn't Calvic walk in and be like,
He helped me.
You're
He
oh my
helped
God.
me.
That's right.
He helped me distract him.
Yep.
That's right, he
I
did.
retract that.
What a traitor.
Oh.
And that's the exact reason why you don't know about these things.
Oh, goodness.
Horrible.
Ackley's bitch.
So, are we really doing meditation for a whole week? That seems
No.
like something Crystal would do.
No. We just needed Lyle not to come round with
Oh, I guess that was a really smart lie then.
yeah,
Wasn't it though? See, I told you. I told you.
So, what are we actually doing?
We are doing some stuff, but I don't know that you're gonna... You've got to go to class, Riley.
Well, I mean, you don't have to go to class, so
I mean,
Why
technically we
wouldn't-
do have to, but...
we still have a cover master.
okay, so that doesn't excuse you from going to classes.
No, but
Well,
it
like,
gets us a
normally
little bit
they-
of leeway.
Yeah, like normally we can email Conway, and Conway's not here, so we're allowed to back out. That's how it works.
I can tell Avery where I'm going, so what's going on?
I look at Neora for
Yes,
a
is what-
sign because Ocklys is ready to admit another lie that is even more flamboyant than the meditation one, or tell Riley the truth. So I'm looking at Neora for this.
But we need to find the parchment for Aero,
Right.
and we've got an idea of where that might be, but that's going to take us away for a few days.
Okay. Well, can't I help?
It's kind of a coven thing.
A coven thing. Okay. I have gone on coven things before with all of you.
You have.
So I think this is important, but I don't know if you should come, but it's also kind of your decision.
I have the feeling you're trying to step lightly. I mean, you don't have to do that. You can just tell me it straight. What's going on?
It's at home. Like,
At home, like your river?
around there, and like the village you're from, and with my family missing, and
You're going back to the village?
possibly. We're kind of trying to work it all out.
Well,
And like, on one hand, you might remember something, and that'd be like great. That might help you. On the other hand, like, that might be a lot, and
I mean, if there's a chance I can remember stuff, why shouldn't we take it? I mean, that's what we've been trying to do this whole time.
yeah, and like, I don't know if it might be like a lot. Like, I'm not opposed to it. I think you should know. Hey, this might be a big thing
Okay.
before, you're like, hey, let's go on coven thing, because like, there might be a lot. Like if you do remember something, but like you only partly remember something, that make you really sad or like stressed, or like I don't know how it's gonna affect. Like I don't know how the whole that works there.
Yora cares about you. She just doesn't want anything bad to happen.
I understand that. And
Like, And I stress, I'm not saying no, like if you wanted to, but like I just wanted you to be aware before you just come because like I'm going.
I suppose I want to come because I want to help everyone, but I also want to go if you're going back there because I don't know, maybe it will help. Maybe it will jog something. I can't just keep away from it forever.
Yeah, I mean you might recognize a few places from the photos and things as well, so it might be a little bit weird. I hope you're okay.
I'll be okay. It'll be fine.
Okay.
I think it'll be exciting. It'll be like we're going back to where, the place that we used to have so much fun.
Yeah.
So,
And apparently you're really good at the quarter game.
well, we'll have to see about that. I'm pretty good at games in general.
Yeah, pretty good.
Okay, well, I'll go pack. And Riley will leave the room.
Riley doesn't need a human disguise, Ackley's you do. Maybe like some makeup or Ackley's you're grey.
Oh my god, I'm gonna choke.
I can help you with that, Oculus. Don't worry.
We can make
What do you mean? This is my complexion. Like
It is your complexion, but it's not a complexion of a like same way I'm blue. I'm not gonna look like this when we go, Ackley's.
yes, you just boop boop, and you don't look like that anymore. Can you just
we
boop
can do-
boop me? Or
Yeah, we could do that too. Or like I'm saying is
please don't put please don't put the Maybelline on my skin.
Okay, but I was
Please
thinking,
don't do it.
But I was thinking, like, if you wanted with like your general vibe anyway, like you and Aero could lean like much more like into like the whole like goth vibe. And,
Is
like,
that is that normal there?
Yeah.
I take it all back. That isn't boring at all.
Like you'd be like porcelain white, and like we could do makeup and like stuff.
Do it. That sounds so kick-ass.
Okay, cool. So sit there, and I'm gonna let you I'm gonna let you choose what the fuck you look like, Hercules, but Neuro will do makeup to whatever the fuck you think.
I'm guessing she's gonna have those black boots that make her even taller than she already is, but then she has trouble walking in them because they're so damn heavy. And then the rest is just an all like I won't get too crazy with it, but like all black with a lot of like the clinky chain. She clinks. She clinks when she walks.
Is that
I'm thinking like full on death. I'm thinking like full on Death Rock with like the like really sharp like eyebrows that kind of like point.
Yeah.
Like, drawn on eyebrows. And,
Oh my god.
And then we
kind
just
of, like, Barclay's hair like full up on like some mohawk kind of.
And
vibe.
then we have like Eero's hair that's kind of just like have like some like branches like this, you know.
Maris is over here in the back, like,
You know, I love the aesthetic. Could we maybe like minimize the chains in case we're trying to be like sneaky and stuff, so you're not so clinky?
I mean, we're walking.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. What do you mean?
Like, that kind of does fit arcade. Like Ackley's will blend in.
If nothing else, people will think I have lots of quarters on me.
I do actually kind of think this be a vibe.
Okay. Okay.
Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching.
all right, everyone, I'm back. I've got my
Hello.
stuff.
Wait, why do you have a hiking backpack? No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I figured, we were going to be gone for a few days, right?
I don't know how long it's gonna take. Like, it should only be like a day, maybe two. But like, I just wanted to give like window.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Where are we staying?
But we're not gonna be. It's like couple of
maybe
hours.
like a motel.
You just said we were going to be gone for 4 days, so I didn't know, like...
Yeah, I just wanted to get Lyle off our back for a few days. It wasn't like a...
Oh.
So
I was
how
really
long are
looking forward to trying out a Red Roof Inn.
Okay, no,
Oh.
we can like go to a hotel if you want. That's fine. We can.
we could camp.
Ooh,
we
I
could go
love
to the
that!
local premiere. Like, there's a premiere in like
What the hell is a premiere?
it's a hotel.
Oh, I thought you meant like that was like outside.
No, camping's
Maris!
outside.
Maris is having a migraine over here.
This is all a lot.
I was
And
just thinking,
Riley's
like, the
coming
hotel
now.
down the road.
And
Well, it's my home. I don't know why I wouldn't.
is it your home, though? If you don't know anything or anyone there?
Well, I don't know. I used to.
But
So,
Do
okay.
you know anyone now?
I know Neora.
Okay, well,
Neora's like doing this.
if we're gonna do this, then we have to have a plan for what to do if Riley remembers something and, like, goes catatonic.
But why do we assume I'm going to go catatonic?
Because I like to plan for the worst case scenarios.
Okay, in all fairness, last time things happened with my brain, I also went catatonic. Like, yeah, it's just kind of a brain
Exactly.
thing.
Mind magic is messed up. Like, all sorts of weird shit happens that we don't know because guess what? We're only second years, and as much as Nior knows a lot of stuff, she doesn't know everything. And
No,
we don't
like-
know what's going to happen if somehow memories that were erased start coming back.
That's a good point.
Like, what's
Okay.
it going to do to you? What happens if your brain breaks, Riley, and we're off in the middle of... Where are we going? Worcester?
Yeah.
We're shush.
Nope. Wrong town.
We're shush.
No, wrong town.
Well,
Down entirely.
Neora's brain is broken twice, and you all still go out and do stupid stuff all the time.
Riley does have a really good point, honestly.
Yeah, like when Conway's around.
Don't bring his name up! No!
But Nora's not wrong. Like, who would we go to? Who even knows the stuff we're into now? Lyle doesn't know. Toivo doesn't know.
Well, any number of things could happen. I mean, it's not just me. What if somebody falls off a cliff? What's going to happen then?
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
The point is, we're all alone out there, and if anything happens, we're going to have a backup plan for it. You shouldn't just have a backup plan for me.
Okay,
I do
but
think having a plan. I agree with Maris. I do think that it is a good idea. But everything I am thinking of that would be a plan involves magic, and I honestly don't know how to do it without the magic.
Yeah, that's another big thing. We're not really going to be able to use magic.
Well, then we can bring band-aids or something.
No, that involves magic.
Band-aids?
But I was like, we could get like a little chew or something, and like when Riley gets catatonic, we just shove it down her throat, and she turns into like a backpack.
I'm not
then we
going to
just
get
get it-
catatonic, okay? I'm not going to do that. It's not going to happen.
okay, so here's my question. Are we going just to get the parchment for Eero and that's all we're going to do? Or are we now going to go and try to get Riley's memories back? Because that's two different projects. And if we're going to do it as two different projects, we need to have a plan. Because right now our plan is just go there, play a bunch of games, and win a teddy bear.
That's a good point. Like we are like this is the place where Riley grew up, but and I parentheses as if I'm not mistaken, you never told. Did you tell us about the mother?
Nope.
Okay, so keeping the parentheses in, we have no idea how why Riley is coming with us outside of this is their home, and it might bring up some memories. So just I'm reminding you that just in case. But that is a good point. Like, yeah, I guess, like, how would we even... That seems like we have absolutely no roadmap to, or, like, any reason outside of maybe just exposure therapy of the area might help with
also,
Riley's brain.
We spent like a considerable amount of time directly at the arcade.
So, but then is that the plan? Is just go straight to the arcade, win the prize, and go home?
Well, like...
Sounds like it to me.
I mean, like, it's also my home too. Like, I kind of like the tree where I was born and stuff. But, like, it's not like a...
Okay, but your family's missing and...
Well, I wasn't born, like, necessarily with Russian. That's kind of the point. That's why I wasn't...
Well, that's the thing too. Niora is from a place that's very nearby the village, and so maybe we should explore. Maybe there will be hints on where her family could be.
Is also kind of a thought.
So, we
We're
go
already
to the
going to be there.
We go to the arcade because we have no idea how long that bear with the parchment is going to be. Like, we need to get that now.
Yeah.
We do that, we get the bear with the parchment. Then after that, we go to Niora's woods. We go to where Niora's family is. We look for clues. We look for things there. And then after that, we get dinner somewhere that, cultural experiences. And then we come home.
Yeah. Well, like, we need to wait. Like, the train's not going to be till the evening, so, like, we have food and then go home.
This sounds like the best plan. How does everyone feel about this?
I think that sounds fun.
What is the equivalent of Chuck E. Cheese in the UK?
Weatherspoons.
Why did we go to Weatherspoons?
They're fucking everywhere.
We go to Witherspoons. We meet the mascot. I don't know what the.
It's not a Weatherspoons. It's just a pub.
It's just a pub.
Wait, no, it's not a Chuck E. Cheese.
We don't have Chuck E. Cheese. We've got spoons.
What's the?
So that's like two entirely different things.
That's why you're laughing, because you know what Tess is talking about. I'm like, all right, we go to Witherspoons.
Wait, I'm right. I mean, you know I'm right.
Max says that Weatherspoons has an arcade.
It does have an arcade. They've got mini games. We're not going to the arcade, but there is usually little. I mean, casino machines, but technically.
But the arcade that you visited was not a Weatherspoons.
No, it's not. It's
not taken care of.
Okay, we go to whatever the most cliche UK restaurant is, like the equivalent of like McDonald's, Chuck E. Cheese, very, very UK, very tacky, and we go there.
Is there one of those in that village? Because you keep calling it a village.
No, there's a little diner.
It's a village.
There's a diner, and there's the arcade, and
the diner that we were in?
Yeah, the diner and the arcade are like the same.
Oh, yeah, do we want to go to that diner? We need there.
Yeah, we can't.
That sounds good. Cheeky Nando's.
Cheeky Nando's?
There's a Nando's in Wrexham. We can go there on the way to the train.
Well, we are.
So then not the diner.
So don't want to go to the diner.
Well, we can we're gonna eat more than once in a day. Like, if we want to go somewhere more convenient and local, the diner. But if you also just want to have a day out, we could also go to there's more than one meal in a day.
We could really just make this a trip.
Okay, but I don't want to keep missing school, and I've got practice, and Walker is up my ass after the whole thing, so I don't...
Oh yeah, what are you going to say to Walker? Maybe you should stay.
So we just do it one day thing. You know what we could do? We could transfigure Malvik and send him to your classes if you're worried.
I think
it's one day, Maris, just one.
I would rather just be sick. I'm not.
Oh yeah,
that also works.
We could also just ask Ava and Farkas to get our homework and shit for us.
Maybe we should make a sign on the door that says "Really contagious disease inside. Do not enter." Plus meditation.
No, that gets really suspicious.
We could
plus meditation.
We could just tell Ava and Farkas we're going on for a few days. Think about what.
Zach says you should play Riley for the adventure. Danny. God.
You totally could.
Oh god.
Yeah, he's like, no.
Oh.
Do you really want that responsibility?
It's a big role to fill.
It's a really big role to fill.
I don't want to break Riley. I think we should probably not tell Farkas and Ava that we're going anywhere.
Yeah,
Well, I
Ava
don't mean,
can't
like,
keep
tell
a
them-
secret at all.
I don't mean say where we're going. I just say hey, we're ill. Get our homework.
Or we just don't show up to class, and tomorrow we say, yeah, no, there was something weird about the coffee Lyle gave us. We're better now.
Blame Lyle. Blaming Lyle sounds good.
And we could actually make ourselves sick. Like, we'll make ourselves a potion that just makes us sick for 24 hours so that we have the alibi.
Well, we're not going to be here. Why would we need that?
Just so that we're still recovering, from being sick. I feel like we're making this all very complicated.
Yeah.
We could just get like a dodgy burger at like a gas station or something.
Yes. What? Yes.
I don't know.
A
That's
very
what I
dexterous
should do on the
burger.
train. Okay. Is everyone packed?
I mean, we're only going for a day, so
Yeah, I've got like a chain. I brought like clothes.
I've got my purse.
I've got my I've got my bag of important things in case I need it. You know, some vomit. I have a moldy jar of cover option. I still have goat poop from the first year. Although it's starting to turn color.
Should we bring our wands?
Nope.
No,
I don't need to.
mine's in my rucksack, but like
Lucky.
just because it lives in my rucksack.
Sorry.
So we shouldn't bring our wands.
Mine's just ambiently in my rucksack, but like I'm not planning on using it. So maybe leave it.
So you are bringing your wand. Are you bringing your rucksack?
Well, yeah, my rucksack.
Okay, so you're bringing your wand.
I can leave it here if we need.
I suppose I'm just wondering if we should bring our wands, because if we're not doing magic there, then, I'm just wondering if we should bring it.
We're not intending to use it. If it just like... Bring it just in case. At worst comes to it, we might need something. Magic is to be avoided at all costs, but like...
Maris, you look mad.
Well, this got like super out of control. It was just going to be the four of us running up there, getting the bear and coming back. And now it's like this whole day-long adventure where we're going to go see all these things, to see about getting your memories
Well, like,
back.
I was always going to go check on my family, so that's kind of...
Well, but there's a difference between checking on your family as part of it, and that's fine. I mean, Riley knows all about it anyway, so they better come.
All right. Let's head out then.
Yeah.
I've never seen Maris like this before. I'm terrified. I'm absolutely terrified.
No one knows what to do. Everyone's like, oh.
So like, there's a portal outside the village, and that could like get us to Wrexham, and we'll walk into town. It's like a 10-minute walk. We'll buy train tickets, and then we'll go.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
How are we going to get to town? We're just going to walk?
Well, we could leave our brooms in the inn. Like, I work there. We can just put it in the staff room.
Okay. I brought muffins for everybody. And Riley will hand out muffins. Let's go.
I don't need it. I just hold it awkwardly while I'm walking. And I guess, yeah, we go.
Yeah, broom to the town. Neo will take everyone's brooms, goes into Smarty and be like, hey, can we put this in the back? Like a day or two, we're going out, and
Oh,
can't really
yes.
bring them.
All these wands? Or all these brooms? All of them?
Yeah, can we just like put them?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Put them in the room I'm renting. Put them in Conway's room. And just
Okay, yes.
he won't mind.
Maris didn't take her new broom. She took
Her old one?
original one. Not Walker's broom, but like her very first broom.
Oh, okay. Okay. The bartender will gather up all the brooms and take them upstairs to Conway's room. Okay, so where's this portal?
Yeah, okay, follow me. And he was gonna walk, just like there's a big tree that like in the arch. Just and falls back into it.
Okay. Here we go. 2, 3, 2, 1. Riley will fall back. And now Arclis and Maris, if you want a moment to talk. She's like standing there like.
Is Neora, so it's just me and
Neora's
Akli?
gone, yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
the two of us.
Yes.
Hey, friend. I'm not good at these kinds of things, but you look pissed.
I'm frustrated that Riley's coming. I don't think they should have come. I think that because Neora is going to spend all of her time worrying about Riley on top of all the things that we have to do. And I'm worried that it's gonna be a problem. But what do I know?
What do you think is going to happen?
I don't know. And maybe nothing will happen. But maybe Riley will come across something that jogs a memory and they go catatonic, or they have a terrible memory and can't stop crying and are miserable. And then Neora's going to be worried about Riley, and we're gonna have to stop what we're doing. It makes it sound like I'm mad at Riley and don't care about them, but I do. I don't know. I haven't figured out my feelings on this. I just know that it feels wrong bringing Riley in on this. It feels like it's something that it should have been just the four of us doing, not Riley.
Is there anything that I can do to make it better?
I don't think there's anything we can do. I think we just have to go with it and see what happens and hope that it all goes well, and hope that when we go look for stuff with Neora's family that nothing bad happens there and Neora doesn't get sucked into some weird portal because she's a nymph and all of the other nymphs got taken away into something. I wish she'd just let Conway do this part of the exploring, because it's not his home and his family, so maybe he wouldn't get sucked up into whatever took them. And what if we lose Neora? Sorry, I'm panicking.
That's a lot to take in, though. I didn't realize this until you brought all of this up, and now I am concerned about this entire trip. But what I tell you is that if something happens with Riley, I will do everything in my power to pick Riley up and shove them into a portal and get them out of there, no matter how angry. Neora will probably get really pissed at me and never talk to me again, but if it is in the safety of the moment, then I will do it.
Yeah, I think we just have to make sure that we are thinking about the whole group. We got to think about the whole group, because Neora's going to be focused on Riley, and Riley's going to be focused on Neora, and that's just how they are, and that's fine. But that means that we have to do the rest, and that's okay. We can do it.
I hook my arm with Maris, and I'm like, let's do this. And then I fall forward with Maris. Oh, hey guys!
What took so long?
Crazy, right?
Magic is weird.
Time continuum.
Okay, so where to next?
Okay, so through the portal, I imagine it kind of nips into a part of the forest, which is interconnecting ley lines of portals. And Nero just wanders over to the right one, nips in, and arrives probably in a small wooded area near Wrexham city centre. About a 30-minute walk to the city centre.
So I imagine the group is following you through this portal into the woods, hiking through this wooded area until you reach Wrexham. The town itself is quite big, right?
Yeah, it's closer to actual city. It's not huge, but I don't really think in America that I can really compare it to, because I don't know American cities that well. But it's a relative medium city size. It's got a shopping center and hotels, and
Okay.
it's a city.
So are we taking, what did you say, a train or something there?
Yeah, we'll take the train. Train station's over there. Just points down one of the streets. That way. Trains are somewhat frequent.
So is the train like the same thing as the Sleipnir Express, only on the ground?
A little bit less fancy, but yeah. Like, there's not really shops. It's more just a get on and sit
Oh.
kind of vibe.
It's very average.
Yeah. Nior, do you have money for this, or do you want me to pay?
Yeah. No, I've got money.
For 4 tickets round trip?
Yeah, it's like 12 quid a person.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, then let's go.
On the
And-
train we go, choo choo.
Riley's got a bit of a pep in their step as they're walking. They're a little excited to be here and on this mission with all of you.
Yeah. Probably, I'm sure exactly his first time inside like an actual monochrome city.
This smells weird.
It
So
does.
it's quite big and very busy. The train station is packed.
Yes.
There is a lot of people all moving really quickly, and there's a lot of different shops and like
People kind of, maybe some shoving against each other as they try to make their train. You know, you might have
Yeah.
a man holding a suitcase or holding like a briefcase push past you, Ockleys, and hit you in the arm.
I imagine that this guy is also smoking like a big cigar. Lauren hates this. If anyone has smelled the cigar before, it smells awful. It is just disgusting. And I imagine this is the first time Ockley smells a cigar, and she's like, "What is that absolutely alluring scent?" Oh, she's completely like she gets knocked by this guy and the smell all at once.
What do you mean? Ew.
Oh, that
smoking
smells.
please.
Oh, it smells so it's so wonderful,
Okay,
like
yeah, I know.
death.
But we gotta keep going.
Yeah.
Can I
I'm
just
gonna-
ask him what? Maybe I could get one.
No, yeah, I will. Oh gosh, this is a terrible.
look,
plan. I'll help you
he's-
later. It's okay.
He's going on the same train as us.
Oh yay!
No, Aklis, I will get you your own smelly thing later. I promise.
Is that what it is?
It's called a cigar, and
A cigar. I love it. I need
yeah,
one.
Okay, I'll get you one later on the way home. Okay.
Oh, this is going to be great. Okay.
As a souvenir.
Yes.
I don't think we'll be able to get like we can get back in ciggies or something from like
Yeah,
that.
we'll find something that's equivalent.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think you could smoke it on the train. I
You
assume
can't smoke
so
on the train
anyway.
now. Not smoke. You can smoke like outside.
No, it's going to be something that Aklis can use as a ritual component later.
Oh my god, that is brilliant, Maris!
I've been hanging with you
Kills-
long enough to know the sort of things you do.
Kills
So.
millions of
I
people every
love
year.
this.
There's so much culture, and we've only been out of school for like 10 minutes. So you all get on the train.
You're
And you-
go grab tickets from like the little side booth.
Yes.
Comes back with like a couple of cans of drink and a hot dog, and just got it.
Oh, thanks. Riley will take the ticket and take a bite of the hot dog.
Actually, it's hot dog.
It is dog? You eat dog?
It's
you
not
eat
actually dog.
dogs?
No.
Really?
No, it's,
Hot dog.
It's
It's
called that
pork.
because it kind of looks like a dog.
That does not look like a dog.
it's made of
Yeah,
pig.
it's-
Do you want some?
Oh, yeah, I mean, yes, I'll taste it. I mean, regardless if it was made of dog, I was going to taste it anyways.
Yeah, no, it's made of the leftover bits.
Neil, I thought you were vegetarian.
Yeah, but you guys like eat meat.
I suppose that's true.
I tried the hot dog. Lauren hates hot dogs. I imagine Ockleys loves them because
Yeah, also-
Ockleys loves all the things Lauren hates.
Oakley
also
takes a
more like a
bite and there's like a hair in it. She's like, oh,
Oh my god.
It's closer to a breakfast sausage than like an American hot dog that
oh.
I,
So no
I-
hair.
is like in a bun.
I don't know the cleanliness of like the UK, but like for me, I'm picturing like getting a hot dog at like some really, really sketchy hot dog stand in New York. With
a
like
little bit better than
there are
that.
flies flying around, and the guys wearing a really dirty apron and just batting at the little like
Deeply
tins.
concerning.
So, what does everyone's disguise look like at this point? Now that you're all amongst monochromatic humans, go ahead and describe. I know you said, Ockley, you have the punk thing going on, right?
Yes.
Got the mohawk, was it? And you're wearing like very gothic clothes.
Jelly bracelets.
Okay.
Lots and lots of jelly bracelets.
And you have human complexion.
No, because it makes sense. Remember, I
Yes.
look just as pale as I always do because now it makes sense.
Right.
Where it
Leaning
didn't
into,
before,
like,
I guess.
It's assumed that you're wearing makeup.
Yeah,
Yes,
like Batcave goth kind
it
of vibe.
does. It's assumed that I'm wearing makeup when it's actually my skin.
Maris, do you change your appearance at all?
I think she probably has, just for the sake of not appearing like herself. It feels like maybe not the best plan to be herself going around, especially given all the things that have happened for her lately. So I think she probably goes for like the same sort of skin tone, but with bleach blonde hair.
Okay.
And she dug through her closet, and instead of wearing like her usual athleisure stuff, she's put on a dress and some cute sandals. And she's got, like, instead of her duffel bag sort of thing, she's carrying a cute leather crossbody purse. And
Okay.
she's just gone like way more cute and girly than she normally is, and almost disturbingly blonde.
Okay. Cool. All right. Neora.
Neora's taken back what she looked like, a little bit older than, like, a couple of years older than what she looked when last time she was there, but like her human disguise. So still got pink hair, but like with ginger roots showing through. A little bit more of a human complexion, freckles, a more of a fitted hood, like jumper, quite
Pants,
like,
assumedly.
yeah, pants for a change. I don't know if I've ever seen Neora in pants. It looks kind of weird.
Oh my
Definitely.
god. I definitely stare at that.
Yeah, like Neora's wearing like leggings and like some like rainbow striped socks and like white trainers. Neora's also wearing
Okay.
shoes. It's weird. Actually,
The whole thing is weird. It's like every now and then, like, because we're walking in a crowd, I'm like, where's Neora? Where's Neora? It's like you look nothing like yourself.
She's got rainbow socks. How can you miss her? It's right there.
she's still got pink hair. It's just now she's got like hair rather than a flower.
Okay. Awesome. All right. So you get on the train, and the train ride is about, you said, like 3 hours long.
That's like Wrexham's like down south. Yeah, about 3 hours.
Okay. Do you guys want to talk about anything on the train itself, or is it mostly a very kind of quiet ride?
I think it's probably uncomfortably quiet because Maris has said everything she's going to say about the subject.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You just hear the beep boop 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 as Riley is like playing on their Game Boy. Okay. All right. And the train arrives at the next station, and your destination is very close.
Now arriving at Westminster Abbey.
Wrong country.
It sounded British, okay? I don't know what things are over there. Just let me have my moment.
It's in Britain.
Departing. Departing. Please remain seated.
Oh, I think we're here. Are we here?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, in a minute. I'm gonna get up.
I think Westminster Abbey is
I'm not in Westminster Abbey.
right before the village.
That's in England.
Oh, we got a little off track, didn't we?
Yeah, I didn't have like 6 hours of the journey.
This is just like a street. Like, you know, there's always the same named street in like all these different towns. There's all It's like there's a Vine Street like all over. Okay, this
There's
is
a
the
California street here.
Vine. Yeah, there you go. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay, so you get
Nira
off the
dies a little
train.
bit inside.
And how far is the village from the train station? Probably.
Train stations inside villages. That's how train.
Really?
Yeah, where else would a train station be?
Well,
I feel like it would
it be in
yeah.
the same village or a nearby bigger?
Or maybe like, okay, there might be like a bus we need to get. Like if you want to have it a bit further away.
It's kind of rural, so I think
Yeah,
so.
probably like a bus. Like once an hour
Okay.
bus. We just sat at like a cold shit bus stop. Like a Greg's across the road. We're just gonna sat there and just smell meat. Like old Phil that walks past, that's how our days go in. Just kind of look down at the floor, ignore him.
So you miss the bus, and so you have to walk the 20 minutes to the village very awkwardly. Everyone's just kind of like quiet, and Riley shoves their Game Boy back in their backpack and looks around. It's like, so are we hitting up the arcade first then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Way to change the music.
Like arcade, then maybe get some food, and then my
Okay.
house, like my home. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Sounds good. It's pretty small, isn't it? They walk.
Yeah, like kind of had everything we really needed. And like as Neora starts to walk past, Neora, like as they're getting closer, Neora kind of quickens up and step a little bit. Can we take like a little detour, like a 2-minute detour? 2-minute.
Where?
Neora like points to like a little patch of like trees, and like, you can hear like a little bit of running water. But that's where I was born, like there.
So yeah, let's head over there.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Can you all see the map change? Did the map change for you?
It's like a little village.
Yes. Where are all of you?
There we go.
I don't know, but I can see the map. Oh, we're in a house. Boop.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
Okay. So lead the way, Neora.
Yeah, so as like we're coming into the village, there is like what would be like a footpath that kind of goes off. There's one house that looks particularly bigger than most of the people's houses. Like you can see it through. It's now part of the park, like estate manor, but it used to be someone's manor way back when. And Nora kind of leads everyone down, and there's a small bench and a stream running through with some flowers floating on top of the water. And Nora kind of just like plonks herself down at the side of the water.
So this is where you were born?
Yeah, as far as like born I could be. Like, looks nice, yeah?
Very pretty.
It's definitely not my kind of decor, but it is your vibe totally.
I didn't decorate it, I was kind of, someone threw a stone here. That kind of, boom, Nira.
Did you talk when you first came out?
I don't know.
Do you not remember?
I was like kind of like alone, and like for a little while I think I was just kind of water. And then like I saw things moving, and like I followed the things, and then like the other nymphs came to collect me and told me that I lived with them.
Okay.
That is so deep. It's kind of like when they talk about how the earth started and like we crawled out of the primordial ooze, and first we slithered, and then we ended up getting legs that we were crawling on, and then eventually we became a fern, and then eventually we became like other things.
Yeah, I heard that water was made on the 8th day.
That is an entirely different... Where did you hear that?
Everyone is surprisingly Christian.
Lyle told me.
Oh, Lyle told you. Okay.
Lyle's a Baptist guy.
Okay. Lyle's not the most reliable source,
Yeah, Lyle's wrong.
but okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, I mean, were all the nymphs spawn in this lake, you think?
No, I think most, like, from what I can tell, most of them were like the beauty of like the world around them kind of vibe in like the forest over there.
Well, then wouldn't that make you a lake nymph, not a river nymph, if you were born from a lake?
Well, like kind of water, I'm kind of like a water nymph. Is kind of how I was kind of describe myself.
And I guess the river does run into the lake.
Like this was more just a public access area. I guess it's kind of why I've always liked people. I guess.
Yeah, it's like maybe when you were born. Well, you were born from people, right? So that makes sense.
So, I hope this doesn't sound like the way that I think it might sound, but
Go for it.
are you telling me if I pick up one of these stones and I skip it across, I'm going to give birth to a water nymph?
Well, not necessarily. Like it was like the love of their first date that made me.
Oh, okay. So it has to be like some sort of.
Emotional tie.
It has to be like a special moment, right?
But does it have to be a happy moment, or can it be any special moment?
I've not met many nymphs born from hate, but like I'm sure there's definitely some.
If you skipped a rock angrily, maybe you'd make Neora's evil twin.
Or an arrow.
Oh, that would be super cool,
Hero.
though. Wait, what is that? I'm confused.
Arrow's
Maris
generally
is
quite
picking at
angry.
the rocks at the edge of the.
I know, isn't it great? Do it, do it, do it.
I mean, they're.
Think about Farkas and your first things with him, and maybe something will happen.
Yeah, but he's not here, so
It'd be like making your first kid without him.
yeah, that'd be weird.
I don't think I'm like that.
It has to be that really happy moment.
If you came back with a kid, do you think Farkas would adopt them?
No. It's not a kid, it's a nymph. They're different.
Yeah, like I'm. Yeah.
Well,
Was Neora not a
let's-
kid?
Well, no. You weren't ever a kid, were you?
That's kind of always been Neora.
Well, everybody is a kid if they're first starting out, right? It's like you don't really.
Yeah, but
I
I've not really
mean-
changed any of the time I've been around.
Wait,
Kind of always been me.
does it have to be a human, or can it be like another water nymph?
I don't know.
Okay, kiss Riley and throw a rock.
Don't. Think you
Or
would.
belly flop. Or have Riley belly flop. Try it. Come on.
This seems so private.
Also, like, Riley's clothes will be really wet, and then
Okay, let's.
Okay, then throw the rock. I'm sorry.
Varys chucks a rock across the water. See,
The
it's just a
rock skips,
You
and
know
then
what?
sinks into the
There
water.
was so much friendship emotion here, Danny. I feel like something should.
No, wait, look! And Riley points out that, the rock skipped and sank. And so Riley's like, look at that! And the water ripples and ripples, and a loon pops its head out of the water.
A what?
Like a loon, like a water bird.
Oh.
I didn't mean to hit you. I'm sorry. Sorry.
You made that, Maris. You
No,
made it.
no, I didn't make it. It's a bird. I might have
Maris,
hit
you
it.
made a bird.
Maris made a bird. Wow, look, name it, Maris.
Give it a good British name, like a good, beefy British name.
Like
Phil.
Ellison.
Maris looks at it. Does it
No.
look colorful
Dave.
or just mostly brown?
Looks like a normal loon.
Well, because if it's colorful, it's a boy, and if it's kind of brown, it's a girl.
Oh,
That'll
yes,
help me
it's-
choose a name.
It's like a stark black. It's like black and white.
What about like McGregor? No, wait, no, that's Irish. Hold on.
I
Wrong
was
country again.
thinking
Also,
like
definitely gonna start a
Charles.
fight.
He looks like a Charles. He looks like a
Charles
Charles.
Aw, Charles. That's so nice. Wallace, apparently a good English name.
Wallace, that is perfect. Yes,
Not
yes. Who
common,
suggested
no.
that?
What?
Wallace.
Zach.
Wallace. 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 And then if we get if you throw another stone and it hits it, we could name that one Gromit.
Well, but Charles, I could call
you
him
are,
also Chuck because I chucked a rock and
That's good
showed
too. That is
That's a
super
good one.
too.
That's very clever.
All right.
That is
So
super clever.
I did not make a bird. I hit a bird who is now named
named
Charles, but he might have another name. So again, sorry, Charles. Can we go to the arcade now?
Yeah, okay.
I don't want to hit another waterfowl.
How long has it been, you guys think?
The other was out there for like a good 15, 20 minutes, maybe.
Since
30.
you left the school.
Oh, so you left the school? I don't know,
Oh,
like
probably like 4 hours.
Yeah, because the
4 hours.
train and
probably like noon, noon, one-ish.
Okay.
So yeah, arcade.
I take off to the arcade. Even though I follow New York because I have no idea where I'm going.
I'm so excited to go to this arcade. It's gonna be so much fun.
And as Nero walks in, Nero like stops her down again, and like it's like so like that's where like I didn't go to school, but like where Riley went to school, and like I told Riley's parents I went to school,
Okay. Yep.
and like pretty much like every kind of stop across like, and it's the park bench that like we had our first snowball fight.
Uh-huh.
And then
Let's keep going.
And the school, that's where I went, right?
yeah, pretty much everyone around here kind of goes.
Okay. And that's the snowball fight place. Okay. And Riley is paying very close attention to everything you're saying, Neora.
And then like Nero kind of crosses the diner and kind of just stops. The diner and the arcade are they're buildings that are kind of built into each other.
Oh, okay.
Connected. And here we are.
Is everybody ready?
It's just an arcade. Let's go play some games.
Yeah.
Okay. It just feels like it's a big deal, I suppose, just because it's a important place.
It's an arcade. We have a job to do, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
We play to our strengths. What game would I be good at the most, do you think?
Okay, let's go in.
House of the Dead. It's like a shooter. You like zombies and horror.
Alright, I'll hit that one up.
Okay, guys, let's change I'm going to go ahead and change the noise. And then if we could change the background.
We are there.
All right.
Takes a second and kind of nods and walks in.
Wow, there's so many lights.
Yeah, like this is kind of where we spend most of our time. An absurd amount of our time.
You look around and it is there's fighting games that are sounding off, screens flashing at all of you. There are many different kinds of games. There's like a whack-a-mole game, there's an air hockey table. It's actually quiet. It's fairly quiet in this arcade, mostly because it's a school day and it is actually during school. There's a few kids in here that are skipping school.
I imagine Owen probably works here part-time, so I imagine he's probably around.
Yes, actually. So there is an older teenage boy with brown shaggy hair behind the counter of the prize counter, and he is on his phone. He's just kind of like leaning against the glass and scrolling through his phone.
Nero will instinctively kind of forget what they're doing and just walk up to Owen, like lean over and just give him a hug. Hey,
Hey, oh, did you you go by Neora as well,
Yeah.
right? Like with them? Okay.
Yeah, it's not too uncommon in it. Like it's Welsh enough.
Yeah. Oh, Neora. Hey, what's up?
Hey,
It's been a while. Where have you been?
Uni, just kind of coming back, like a couple of days.
Yeah, you on
photography
break or
project.
something?
No, I'm just doing like a photography project, kind of just where we grew up and where we're from, kind of vibe.
Nice. Well, take a look around. You know, it's not that big.
I like, so,
Yeah.
game frame?
Are those your friends?
Yeah, they go to,
Hey, what's up?
and
Stop.
this is Arcles,
Oakley's. Okay,
yeah.
interesting name. Where are you from?
Greece. Rhodes.
He looks to you, Oakley's. What, your friends don't talk?
Cuba.
Cuba, Greece.
Yes.
This one's funny.
Ah, ah.
What's up? Where are you from? He looks to you, Maris.
The States.
Nice. Nice. That's a long ways away from here. And what
Yep.
about you? He looks to Riley. And Riley's like, I'm from Cuba, Greece too.
Oh my god.
All right. Yeah. So we need to get some change for the games, or is there a
Yeah.
card? What do we do?
This is
Yeah, our machine's pretty old, but it's over there. You can get the coins over there. It doesn't take card.
Okay. Cool. Let's.
But there's an ATM.
Yeah, let's do it. Maris is gonna look up at the wall of prizes to see if there's like a tag on the bear for how many tickets it takes.
How many tickets does it take, Tess,
Oh,
to win that?
shit.
It's on the high shelf. It's the highest shelf, so it is
Let's-
one of the higher
let's-
prizes.
Let's say like 2,000. I don't know. That sounds like a feasible arcade. I don't know.
2,000 seems right.
Years.
Yeah, 2,000 seems about right. So you've got like on the bottom shelf, you've got the smaller in the case. You've got like the candies, the sticky hands, the little rubber bouncy balls, and then as you get higher on the shelves, you've got like radios and makeup sets and all sorts of flashy, colorful toys.
Shot glasses.
Shot
it like
glasses.
Is it like a Dave and
Dave and
Buster's?
Buster's.
Like, you know, they got like shot glasses. No, that's not a
quite.
That's definitely an American thing. Sorry.
It's a much more adult arcade thing. This is like seems to be an all
yeah.
ages thing. So.
You're right. You're right.
Yes.
Like a
Sticky
bag of
hands.
like a bag of spiders, which is plastic spiders, which has bag of spiders on it.
A bag of spiders. And Riley sees that. Ooh, a bag of spiders. Anyone can use a bag of spiders.
But we have a goal, so let's.
Like if we do well, then we can get like.
Can you like tell this guy whatever did he say his name?
Name's Owen.
It's
Can
right
you-
here, Owen.
Oh, could you like maybe like we're going to be working really hard to get that bear right there. Can you
okay.
like make sure nobody else touches it or like tries to take it?
I mean, the prizes are the prizes. I can't exactly. I mean, sure.
Thanks.
I'm gonna need a little more affirmation.
Which bear do you want?
That one. Just we're going to be working. This would be like a shame to be doing all this, getting all the tickets when we really wanted that bear right there, and then we get all the tickets and spend all the time, and then we come over here, and then somebody else took the bear.
Why you want that one so bad? It's just a bear. It's like every other bear.
We've
How
got
dare
a friend
you.
who has a collection. It's
And needs that specific bear.
look, I don't question the brain gremlins that my friends have. We go with it.
You
love
know,
your friends, right?
and and our friend is a really big rugby fan. I mean, look at the team symbol on this jersey on this bear. This specific bear has this specific colored green jersey.
Please roll me a charm check. TN 9.
I rolled a 9, but that would be a 10 because I have a +1.
Okay. He crosses his arms and he looks up at that bear. He looks back down to you guys and he's like, "All right, I'll make sure
Yeah.
no one takes that very special bear of yours."
Rugby.
Are these your uni friends? That's so
Yeah, we
weird.
go. Yeah. Yeah.
I guess that's what uni's like, huh?
Meet an awful lot of people. People from all sorts of different backgrounds and places and stuffs.
Yeah, well, soon enough I will also be getting out of this town and into uni, so I can't wait.
Nero kind of just like sits on the counter. Definitely not meant to, but she's done it plenty of times. He kind of just pulls out the Polaroid, takes photos of the two of them together.
All right. Go have fun. Okay.
So
What should we play first?
I'm just gonna let you all know the names of the British teams are boring as crap.
okay, they
I
tend
tried to
have-
look one up.
They will have their city name and then they'll also have an like.
I know, that's why it's so boring.
But they often have like names that like associated afterwards.
Meanwhile, in America, our rugby teams are like the Chicago Hounds.
Do you even have rugby over there? Is that a thing?
We do, but
you guys play
nobody
rugby?
cares about it.
Okay, what are we playing first? I would like to play, is that like a spinny game?
The go fishing game. Where you spin the wheel.
You spin
Definitely,
it,
yeah.
and then it rolls, and then it can tell you how many coins do we have between us?
Mira's sighs and goes over to the ATM, takes out a fair chunk of change and puts it in the machine.
It is.
She gives everyone, I don't know, like a handful of coins. Here.
Oh, look, there's paper cups over here. We can put all of our coins in the paper cups.
You said that we couldn't use magic here, and you are conjuring coins from this machine.
I'm not. This is a debit card, and I can use it to access my money. They store it digitally, and I can...
Digitally where?
Online. It's a bank
I'm not
thing.
explaining banking.
Look, the point is...
Can you explain accounting to me?
No, look, Oculus, you understand capitalism, right? This is a function of capitalism.
You're right.
I put my card in the machine, and it returns a share of the money that I had originally deposited, and it gives it back to me. And then I put it in this machine, and it changes it from paper. It exchanges it from the paper for the coins.
That is absolute magic.
It's technology and capitalism, but
That's
here.
amazing. Thank
play
you,
some
and I
games.
take them coins.
I love this game. It's called Smokin' Token. Look. And Riley's gonna go over and put a coin in, and it's going to slide along the slide. And you know how there's like a wheel that turns, and it's got the different holes, and you have to try to go through one of the holes to get into the... So Riley puts in a coin, whoop, and it hits the barrier and falls. Oh, I didn't get anything then. Let me try again. And Riley will put another coin in, and another coin in.
Riley, sweetie.
Oh my god,
we
gambling.
need to get tickets.
But this will give you tickets if I get it. If I can get it through this hole, into that hole.
How many tickets does it give you to do that?
Well, there's one that says 5, and there's one that says 20, and there's one that says 100. We could get 100 tickets. And then we'd be like 100 out of 2,000 there.
Niora, you've played these things before. Is this one that has a reasonable chance of getting the 100 tickets, or should we move on to something else?
I mean, there's definitely better ones for tickets.
Okay.
Oh.
We get all our tickets first, and then we can play for fun.
We'll play this after, yeah?
Okay. I'll slip one more coin in. I got 5 tickets!
Great!
Ding, ding, ding! And then somebody keep a account of how many
1 second, yeah, fucking
out of 2,000.
I am going to play. I'm bringing back a 1990s Pistol Pete's fave. Feed Big Bertha. I'm gonna go up to Feed Big Bertha, and like I'm gonna start it, and look it up. It's called Feed Big Bertha, the arcade game. If you want some visual reference. She's wearing this like paisley dress, and the moment I hit the start button, the dress inflates outward like her stomach is getting bigger, and she says, "Feed me, feed me, feed me! I'm hungry, feed me!" And I'm gonna take the little balls and I'm gonna throw them in her mouth, and her dress is gonna inflate some more as I throw them in her mouth and I try to hit her tonsil.
Okay, go ahead and give me a flight check, Oculus. Go ahead and try
that takes me back so much, man. Feed me, I'm hungry.
Wow, you're making her fatter. Look.
D6. That's a 4.
A 4.
Yeah.
Okay. So you start throwing the balls. It kind of, some hit her face, some hit the dress, but some do manage to make it into her mouth. And I feel like with that game, did it usually give a lot of tickets? I feel like,
you know, reality-wise, it was like it did not give a lot of tickets, but you know, you could say it did.
I think it probably gave you about 10 tickets.
That sounds. I honestly, I think that's very generous. I think the game actually gave you a lot less in real life.
Like 5.
Yeah, it's like 5.
Okay,
All right.
Already marked 10, but
we were on fire. We're really getting it.
I fed her until she burst. What?
You nearly killed her. Maybe you did. Maybe she had a heart attack.
Oh, snap.
Leora's gonna kind of like giggle a little and like go towards like not going this way yet, but I keep on gesturing towards like the DDR machine where her name's still at the top, despite being gone for 2 years.
Ooh. Okay, teach us how to play this
I
one,
never-
Leora.
I mean this with love. No.
What do you mean, no?
Because like you'd fall on your face every time and like you'd bring me down.
Well, maybe I won't fall on my face this time. Okay.
Okay.
Maybe I've improved because I've done I've taken gymnastics lately.
Yep.
Okay. All right, there's 2 pads. All right, okay. Okay, so roll a flight check, Neora.
Yep.
We're both gonna try to hit a. Well, just roll and see what you get, and we'll go from there.
17.
Oh, jeez. 2.
Yep.
No. Okay, so how does this go? Neora's
never
probably
seen-
like scrolling through the normal songs.
Has everyone seen Scott Pilgrim vs. the World?
Mm-hmm.
You know when
Yes.
Scott's about to break up with Knives, and Scott's just stood there, vaguely awkwardly, just bad, and Knives like backflipping nearly?
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what happens.
Okay.
Neora is very good at DDR and spent most of their childhood playing DDR. Riley is quite less dumb but very clumsy. Kind of famously, as we've shown.
Yes. So Riley's like heavy feet, kind of looking down at the pad, trying to follow the arrows as they go, and also trying to follow the arrows as they go up on the screen.
Yeah, Neora has
And-
memorized the movements without needing to look. Neora can do it like facing the rest of the Covenant, still talking.
Just
And I just memorized it.
And Riley falls on their butt, probably. Predictably so.
Yeah.
Aww, I thought this was gonna be better this time.
I mean, like, you had other strengths.
Yeah, I suppose so. Okay, so you're gonna get DDR doesn't normally give tickets, but I will give you some tickets.
They
for
do in
one.
like ones that are like more competitive ones.
So we'll say you guys get about 20 tickets.
How many do we need again?
2,000.
2,000.
It's okay.
We
Okay.
need another 1,965.
So
What game did Maris play?
So Maris knows that Skee-Ball shoots out a lot of tickets, and she's good at that one. But she also knows that she is not in the mind space to aim well right now, so she starts by going to the whack-a-mole game.
Oh,
And she's going to play a little bit of whack-a-mole.
was Whack-A-Mole on your list? Tess made like
Yeah.
a list of different
Okay.
games. Okay,
I
so
did
what
make-
what does Maris have to do in order to play
Okay,
Whack-A-Mole?
so I had it being a series of increasing TN, either fight or brawn checks,
Okay.
which I originally intended for Aero because Aero's just gonna let out a little bit of anger.
Well, it sounds like Maris needs to get out some
Yeah.
anger.
I
Are these little gophers or what are they?
Yeah, so the little gophers, some of them show up and like they're little bunnies. You're not meant to hit the bunnies, but you do have to hit the gophers. And I had the TN start at 7 for the first one.
Okay. That is 1820.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
So you slam that mallet down on that gopher, and there's almost like, and Riley's like, did I just hear a crack?
It's fine.
Then there was like, basically I have it like ramping up. It's like for every like minute you're playing, how long you get before you miss too many.
more of them start popping up, I
Yeah.
assume it gets a little faster. Okay.
So, like, then the TN I had was 13. Feel free to overrule any of these TNs. I just
That's fine.
wrote a bunch of numbers.
17.
Okay. Wow.
Then I had a TN of 16.
That's only 10.
Which I had that being... So it went up in 10 tokens for each successful TN.
10 tickets. Okay. So 20? 20 tickets?
Yeah.
All right. Wow, Maris, you're pretty good at that, but you missed the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She puts another coin and starts again.
Okay. Working on that.
I would like to. I've noticed we're not making the dent we need to make, and I do see the skee ball. I would like to bribe a kid to, as you have seen, I'm sure everyone has seen at some point on the skee ball, some kid going up the skee ball ramp and like sticking the balls in the like the $1,000 or the 1,000 point slots. I would like to bribe a kid to do that, because if I do it, that's gonna be terrible. But if I bribe a kid to do it,
So there's like a little girl with sunglasses leaning against the wall. Just she's like watching her friend play this like, I don't know, Tekken 8 game on the machine. And you want to go up to her?
now I'll go up to her and be like, "Hey, what's your name?"
Who wants to know?
I mean, I would. You look like you're really good at the games here, and I'm trying to win something, and you know, because it's very important to a friend of mine, and you look like you're really good, and I was wondering if maybe you might be interested in helping me.
I am pretty good at the games, actually.
I mean,
Depends.
the sunglasses say it all, honestly.
And you can tell, like, there's sunglasses that she actually won here.
Like
they're in
the plastic neon ones.
yeah, they're like in the glass case that you saw. She's like, "What you gonna give me for it?"
Okay, listen. If I give you, how old is this kid?
She's probably like 8.
Okay. Play into that. I keep track of everything I've ever have in my inventory. So, you see this right here? I pull out a package of hot cocoa. Rich chocolatey hot cocoa, which something tells me, you know, your parents might put what we call a limit, but you know, they won't know if I give you this, and you can keep it, you know, hide it so you can have it for later.
This ain't Bailey's.
What?
What? Is this mean shit?
It's hot cocoa. Do you not? Is that okay?
Gonna give me this hot cocoa? I could go down the street and buy it for like $1.
All right.
$1, Danny!
A pound. Sorry, a pound. 12 quid.
All right. I got some other stuff. What about
2 seasons.
these? And I pull out Lyle's expensive vibrating toothbrush.
Oh my god.
I don't. You know how much. You know how much these things are. Expensive. You could resell this on Facebook Marketplace for at least $50.
Roll me a charm check of 10.
I'm trying to think, what else could I possibly give this kid?
Money.
Oh my god. I don't have money!
You have a whole thing of coins.
Yes, well, the quarters are for the kid to go get the... Alright. I rolled a 9, but I'm gonna use one of my adversity tokens to make it a 10. And this is all under the assumption I will give them all the quarters to go play the game so that they can win it.
Okay. So you telling me you're gonna give me that, points to the toothbrush. That points to the hot cocoa. And that cup of coins. And all I gotta do is help you win a few tickets.
We're trying to win one of the 2,000 ticket bears. So, whatever you got to do to make it happen. Because you see,
You're trying to win that lame thing.
Yeah, I know, but it's for a friend, It's for a friend.
Give me your coins.
I give her the little cup with the smiley face on it.
Give me the toothbrush and the choco too.
Do I have your word that you're going to follow through?
Sure.
It doesn't seem it.
She puts her sunglasses down. Would I lie to you?
I give her the toothbrush.
She'll take it.
And the hot chocolate packets.
Follow me. And she'll go over to one of the claw games that has really colorful bears in it. Tess, do you have a claw game set up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had a D100 chance table.
Okay. Shall we do it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So she's gonna put a coin into the claw game, and then do I just roll a D100? Do you want to roll it for me?
Yeah, you guys can. Whoever wants to roll. Achilles is the one doing this.
How does it work? Oh yeah, I guess Achilles can roll it. So how does this work?
Yeah, it's a D100 table. Most of them do fuck all, but there are exactly 11 results on here that get a reward, which is better chance than you actually can having in a claw machine. But
is this one of those like ring tickets games where you're using a claw machine to get tickets?
Yeah.
Ah. I didn't know this was so pro move. This kid's like, yeah, I'm not doing skee ball, you skis. I know what to do here.
I'll play the games too, but if you want tickets fast, this is how you get them.
Oh, see, you're the master. See, I was thinking skee ball. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. All right, great. Okay. Yeah, so I'm rolling a D100?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I roll a D100 in Google?
I assume so.
100.
Can you roll it in one more multiverse?
Yeah,
no?
let me try to roll in. I was like, I don't have a D100 on me. Let me see. Hold on. D100 dice roller. Roll a D100. Okay, here we go. Go. One.
What?
That doesn't look accurate. This is 115. Hold on. That doesn't seem accurate at all.
No.
Okay, there we go. I'll try it again. 22.
Okay. Machine goes over, and it reaches down, hooks a few tickets, and as it comes up, it lifts the tickets up on the arm, and then they fall off before the close above the.
Damn it! And she's gonna slam the glass with her fist.
How old are you? Oh, you're.
I'm warming up. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
She puts another coin in. Go again.
31.
Okay. Actually, it's one of the results to get something. It goes over, reaches down, bends up, and it almost gets caught in the arm. Comes up, and it kind of hovers over the thing, not letting it go.
Oh, go!
And then go! That's like kick the machine a little bit.
Kick.
And then 70 tickets fall down.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh my god, this 8-year-old.
Okay.
Realistic 8-year-old in bread, I'm not gonna lie.
She'll take out the tickets. How many? What's the bundle look like? Tess, did you have a?
Yeah, they've got like a rubber band wrapped around it. They kind of like folded on each other. So look like there's like two, but it's like two stack, like 70 of them. So it looks pretty impressive, but it's like 70 tickets.
I'm gonna say 200.
Okay, it's a lot nicer than I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 200, and she'll give them to you, Oculus, and she'll be like, I'm gonna go do skis now. See you later.
Okay.
As she heads out
my friend, she's trying to like be cool, and it's not coming off well. She's like, puts her hands in her pockets.
Well, I'm winning the tickets. Why don't you work on that? She'll walk off.
Okay. All right. It's like, all right, we've got an employee now. I rush over to Maris, Riley, and Neil. Like, all right, I've got us to recruit an absolute professional.
A professional?
Yes, already won us 200.
Wow. I thought we were the professionals.
Not even a little. Okay.
I mean, 200 tickets.
I mean, Nero was really good on the DDR.
Yeah.
So what should we play next, Neora? What's gonna get us more tickets?
I mean, like, there's the Deal or No Deal you can get pretty well on.
Okay, let's play that then. How does it work?
It's pretty much the show Deal or No Deal. I've been to has had one. Got what the hell's his name? You have Deal or No Deal in America, yeah. It's the bread boxes and the thing. Yeah.
So, but what do you do for the game?
Okay, so you start out. You're on like a little stool, and there's the 20 numbered boxes, and you click one, and then basically it goes through Deal or No Deal, and every time you make a decision, you have to. The bank will give you a random offer. It pretty much is the TV show, but I don't want to describe it as an arcade game, but it's one in every fucking one in England.
Okay, so we should probably just deal every time, right?
I mean, depends if you think like that's gotta be like an intelligence. It's like it's gambling, basically.
Oh.
Ahead of being a brains roll of.
Okay, who's smart? Who wants to do this one?
Hey, are you feeling up to it? Are you still dead? Oh, Hero's dead, damn it.
Eero will come up, nod, and start to do the game. I'll roll for Eero. Oh, I don't have Eero's sheet, but
I'm sure
It's a
Brains is
D20 for. Yeah.
20 plus 5. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so first one I rolled is 17. That's just straight on the dice. What am I trying to meet?
So basically, I had it being of the boxes, going off like depending on what you rolled on like a D20, how high you could get. So 1 second, deal.
Eero's just playing this game, and it's like, deal, no deal, that's crap. Deal, deal.
Oh my god, totally.
Don't give me that crap. It's
What
just
is this shitty game? Why are these women opening these cases like that?
Just get on with it. Yes.
So it goes from either getting 1 ticket up to 200. 17 is 75 tickets.
Not bad. Let's do it again.
What's the guy's name in like the boss guy who's like, oh, we're getting another call. What is his name? The guy in the Shadow Man in the box.
16. What is 16?
50.
50 tickets? Okay. They're just coming out. They're like coming and rolling and coming out and rolling.
Neil Edmonds in it. It does Deal or No Deal.
18.
18. 100 tickets.
Wow. Okay. I'm rolling really good.
It is
for
Neil
Eero.
Edmonds that does Deal or No Deal, yeah?
I don't know.
I think it's Neil Edmonds.
And 20.
Oakley's is
20
gonna
is the 20 is the
Oakley's
200.
gonna sneak off for just a moment to go talk to Owen.
Okay. So yeah, if you guys have you been recording that?
Yep,
20.
I've done.
Okay, cool. So Eero's just sitting there and just like kind of robotically just pressing the buttons, and as the tickets are just coming out and like focused. Oakley, you are going over to the counter.
Yes, I'm going to pay to get a special ticket of sorts. And I don't want to spoil it just yet.
Okay.
I don't want to spoil it, but I'm gonna go back over to. I'm gonna get that ticket. You'll see where I'm going with this in a second. I'm gonna go over to Maris, and I'm gonna hold the ticket up to her, and I'm gonna go, Maris, this is your moment. Are you ready?
I don't know. What am I doing?
I turn her around and I show her the big like acrylic box, human-sized box with the tornado fan on the bottom. You have to stand in here and catch as many of the dollars as possible, and then all the things you catch become tickets. This is your moment. Are you ready? Look. I need you to lock in. Are you locked in?
Yeah. Okay. I just
Do you
grabbed
get
stuff.
to keep the money?
No, it's tickets. So each one is like tickets.
Oh.
It's not real money, it's like little pieces of paper that say numbers on them.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. yeah.
Okay. So Owen goes
They're
over,
going to lock you in there.
unlocks the box, and is like, "All right, you ready to go in and catch as much dollars as you can?"
Yep.
They look like dollars, I assume.
Yeah, you allowed that one. I'll give you that.
Okay, you close the
You
door
get
and
one.
lock in, and the numbers flash up on the top. 3, 2, 1, and then the wind starts to blow up, and the little dollar, what are they called? Bills start to flap around. Okay. So let's see. You're gonna need probably a flight check to start catching these. So go ahead and give me a flight check. Unless this is not one I assume you've prepared, right, Tess?
No, I did not have a pocket machine prepared.
I'm sorry. I just like to contribute.
Uckley's, because you decided to bring this game. Do you want to decide the TN since it's probably going to escalate, I assume?
I think for Maris, I feel like this is going to be fairly easy for her because she's so agile on a broom. So like maybe like a TN of 8.
8, okay. So go ahead and try to reach that one.
That's a 2.
Oh no! Okay.
Maris, no!
You'll have a few chances
Okay.
though, because it goes on a while. So probably what happens is all the dollars are flapping around, flying, and one just like slaps onto your face and is like blocking your vision. Go ahead and try to do an 8 again.
This doesn't look graceful at all.
And
Not a very graceful machine.
I don't get any bonuses. Well, so I have a +5 for agility in brooms, but I'm not on a broom.
Yeah. Yeah, normally you would not get that, but I'll give it to you this time.
Okay, so that gives me a 10.
A 10? Okay. Awesome. So you grab a few bills in the air and you are stuffing them. Do you want to try again? What would the
Yeah.
TN go up to? Probably about 12, maybe. Yeah, let's try 12.
Okay.
I've done this before. It's really hard.
That is 12.
Yeah, really
spot
hard.
on. 12.
12? Okay, Maris, you are just stuffing them. Where are you putting them? I assume
She's shoving them in her bra.
into your bra.
That's
Go, Maris, go! Go, Maris! Stick
Okay.
them in there! Shove them in there, Maris!
And try to do try to reach a 15. See what happens.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we got this. 6. No, that's 11.
11. Okay, so as you try to grab a few more and probably shove them in there, but not as many as you were hoping until the bills kind of die down and fall to the ground. How many Ockleys do you think Maris grabbed up? I would say at least 100.
Yeah, I think at least 100.
Okay,
If you'll allow 100.
100's a good. I mean,
Good for
that's a
me.
big game. So yes,
Yeah.
100 tickets. All right, where are we at right now as far as the tickets go?
We are at. I've been counting down.
Just shy of 500?
Just shy of 500. Okay. How many more games do you have planned, Tess, as far as...
So I didn't have like too many like planned per se. I was more thinking like doing one to like show off each kind of person's like how they do it in an arcade.
Yeah.
Because like ultimately you're kind of gonna be there a while. You kind of just need to repeat games. That's how you do arcades.
Yeah.
But I also had one that I kind of imagined would be pretty good. Brackley's, which is it's basically I don't know if I've only ever seen like one arcade at like a park when I was younger. But basically you've got to put your hand in and like it'll blow like almost like moist air at you and it feels really weird. So like you kind of tempted to pull out, but then like a light will flash and you've got to like hit the button at the right time.
Oh.
Like your fingers are kind of like pulling away from it.
Okay. That's
And I
it.
thought
Reminds.
Ackley's will be really good at that because it just feels ick.
Ew. That reminds me of
Ugh.
the game where you hold. You guys ever seen the one with the metal?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Festratum one,
Yeah,
Where
and you have
it's
to get
like-
electrocuted.
but it's just vibrating so fast that that hurts.
Let's
Yeah.
combine that one with the moist air blowing in your face. And let's try to get you to,
Traumatizing.
Yeah.
let's try to have you reach a grit check. A grit, I imagine, of
Oh no, I'm not good at that anymore. What is that? As a D8 for me?
yeah, grit of 8. Let's go 8.
I did roll a 7. Do I have any pluses to that? I do have a +1, so I do get an 8.
You do manage to sit there, and the hot, moist air is blowing in your face, and just the shocks are coming up your hands and through your wrists.
It starts to blow really, really hard, and like it looks like I'm in a wind tunnel where my my cheeks are just flopping from side to side.
Perfect. And I'll say you'll win about 50 tickets, 100 tickets for that too.
Yeah.
Your hair's just all a mess. That was actually really cool. Like, very pleasant.
But you're the only person who thinks that.
Eeyore, do you want to come play this with me? It's a fighting game.
Yeah.
So Riley will bring you over, Neora, to the arcade game and put the coins in, and you can tell Neora that when Riley, kind of like with some of the other games Riley has played, it's weird how good they are, right? Like their hands are almost moving on their own, and it just seems very natural for them. And this was, you remember, a game they were very good at before. And go ahead and roll a d20.
13.
Okay. Oh, wow. Riley did roll, I rolled a 20. So,
Oh, hell yeah. Riley.
yeah. So Riley does win this one, and they grin over at you, Neora, and they're like, this is a lot of fun. I'm glad I came with you.
Yeah, I mean, we always spend a lot of time here, like, pretty much every day.
Thanks for letting me come along. I know it's not, oh, Ockley's got 100. Yeah.
100, yeah.
I know it's not, all about having fun on this trip, but it's kind of nice to spend some time with you and do this.
Yeah. It's kind of weird, because, like, I know, you know these people. You knew these people.
Him, and Riley looks over and motions towards Owen. Was he like our friend or something?
Or something. Kind of hated him most of the time. But, like, looks out for him.
Okay, well, maybe after school in the summer we can come back and, I don't know, make friends again or play in the arcade again, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, back to getting more tickets then.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Probably should.
Okay. We'll say that we won like 50 tickets doing the fighting game. Okay.
Do you reckon it takes a moment before we start playing games again, just kind of looking over at Owen? And kind of just... Yeah, maybe. Kind of forgot that Riley's walked away.
Yeah.
Back to it.
Okay. Are there any other games you guys want to play?
Neo plays Space Invaders for quite a while. Neo plays normal Space Invaders.
Space Invaders. Okay, Maris, what are you focusing mainly on?
She's going to the skee ball to make it spit out a whole bunch of coin or a whole bunch of tickets.
Okay.
At some point, Ockley's will definitely make Maris play the Resident Evil shooter game with her. The super gory, like, just creepy over the top game.
Yes, of course, the shooting game. Love that. Okay, and I would say over the next few hours, you guys are in there pumping in coins. You probably, Maris, have to go back to the ATM and get more coins. You probably have to do that frequently. I would say if you're spending at least 4 to 5 hours in there, you're...
Probably waste about 30, 40 quid. For $50, it's not...
Yeah.
You don't feel great.
It's a pretty expensive bear. But you'll get about 200 tickets per person in the next hour or so. So what are you at right now?
I've been counting down, and we now have left 1,170.
You have 1,170 left.
Well, like I've not included those 200 each, but before that,
So if we get
Okay.
another 200 each, we only need like 70 more.
yeah, about 70 more.
Okay. So we can't, unless you guys want to specify what you are playing, we can say that you spend an extra hour, basically taking half, right? Playing in the arcade. Riley would also be getting 200 also as well. So actually, I didn't think about that. So you can tack that off too. And then you can spend the next hour getting that 200. And I will be right back. I just have to run to the restroom. If you guys want to talk a little bit about some of the games you play, I'll be right back.
Achilles will at some point probably grab. I'm having such a nostalgic moment, and I keep thinking, but like to like the '90s arcades I went to. Would they have
It's not been updated. It's not
would
been
they-
updated since then.
Would they have like, you know, those checkered paper like plate things with nacho, like with the crappy
Yeah.
nacho cheese in it? Yeah, she's definitely
There's
gonna
a
grab one of
diamond
those.
Basically, so the way it's kind of built in this specific one is the owner of the arcade and is the owner who also owns the diner. They're owned by the same people and they're kind of built in together. So like, there's a food service window that technically orders from the diner from like a limited menu. So you can get like a shit burger, hot dog, do like little pizza thing, like cheesy chips, nachos,
Yeah,
chips
she's
being
gonna get.
fries for American viewers.
She's gonna
Um,
get the kind of nachos where the cheese comes in like a can, you know, like the
Yeah.
really bad. I'm talking about the one like the canned cheese that you have to like use a can opener on.
I'm scared. I just came back into this and I'm scared. Okay.
The cheese that is an edible oil product.
Yes, it's not
That's
real
also not
cheese.
legal in the UK. So like nacho cheese from like a ladle.
Are you talking about the snacks you're eating in the arcade?
Yes,
Oh my
I
God.
just I just think about when I think of like arcade food, I think of like those nachos that come in like the paper like like white and red like plates, and the nacho cheese that is not nacho cheese, but it's
Ugh.
spicy and it tastes really good. It's
Oh
so
my God.
bad for you.
So you're between eating snacks and eating tickets. How much do you have left after everybody gets another 200?
I think we're about there. I think we got it there.
Yeah, we'd be there. We'd be a little
Okay.
bit over.
Got like about 300 left after. But yeah, shit.
Okay. I was gonna say also Lisa comes back, or sorry, the little girl comes back, and she gives you a bag, Oakley's, with tickets, and it's about, with all of those coins, maybe 500.
All right. She exchanges it with her like they're dealing drugs. Like, nice doing business with you.
There you go. He's the good stuff.
Thank you. You've done us a great service. And I will hand this off to Nero with the rest of our stash.
And she'll take a chip and dip it into that nacho cheese, and she'll just pop it in her mouth. Crunch, crunch. She'll nod to you. See you later.
Or not.
Or not. And in that bag of tickets is her business card, but it's like
It's written in Crayola.
it doesn't have her real name. It has like her YouTube name, Princess Carnival Unicorn
Princess
578.
Princess Carnival Mackenzie or something.
Yeah. So we
I
got
love
enough
it.
then. Do we have more than enough?
I think we have more than enough, so we could like get slinkies and some other
Ooh.
things if we wanted.
Okay, well, let's get the bear first and
Bear first, yes.
figure out the rest.
Oh, this is so exciting. I love the prize counter. It's got so much stuff. And the bear, of course.
We go up to Owen. Owen. We go up to Owen.
To get your tickets, he's been in here all day, I would hope so. How much did you spend out there?
All
That's
my-
not. You don't need to
everything.
know.
It's fine. Just
You don't need to know.
Is it embarrassing? Is it an embarrassing amount?
Look,
look. I
you
could have
gotta
just
spend
given you
your
cash
best
for the bear.
Yeah, like uni loans on something.
It's fine.
I
it's
mean-
fine.
Okay, you've got some rich friends here, Neora. So you want this one right up here, right? And he gets up on his ladder and he's pointing to each bear until you signal.
That one. Yep.
Oh, this
That's the
one right
one.
here. Okay.
Yep.
All right, and he takes it and he unlocks it.
Jesus.
And
This is a stand-up play. Gotta lock it to the friggin' thing.
yeah, well, we had a kid in here the other day. She was trying to steal stuff.
Oh, what does she look like?
Long hair, sunglasses.
Oh, crazy.
Almost lost me my job. And he's going to toss the bear to you guys.
You're gonna catch the bear.
All right.
That's well too.
You gonna squeeze it?
That's well too. Yeah, squeeze the bear.
You squeeze the bear and it crinkles.
Okay.
Yep.
Do you need anything else? Yes.
Bouncy ball,
Don't we have
bouncy
enough?
ball.
Yeah. Well, how much tickets do we have left, Maris?
Like 310.
Okay, we have to really think about this, everybody. Okay, Niora wants a bouncy ball. Okay,
Bouncy
what
ball.
color?
Purple.
All right, and he'll fish around, get you a purple bouncy ball.
Hell yeah.
That'll be 50 tickets.
You take
Ooh,
Let's
can
take
I? Wait, what else are we getting? Can I get the bag of spiders? Sure. That'll be 50 tickets. Okay. Ooh, cool. They're like rings. Look, Oculus, you can wear them.
Ooh, that is pretty cool.
We can have like matching
Although I don't
friend
know why
rings.
they're purple though. You know the colors aren't purple spiders,
We can paint them.
greens.
It's just to add a little bit of color to it. But everybody,
Oh.
we should all wear one, and then we can be like our friendship rings.
Sure.
Are you
And
getting,
when we get back, we can enchant them to move.
Oh, yeah, that could be cool.
are you getting anything, Oculus?
You know what? That jar of slime is calling my name, and so
Okay.
she's pointing at like I don't know what like the little like fun slime, you know, that comes in what looks like a toxic waste barrel or
That everyone's
something.
parents hate. Is
That
the
everyone's
tickets?
parents hate. Yes.
That's
Yeah,
about
it's fucking everywhere.
100 tickets.
Is how much do we have left?
Yeah, we can.
110.
I don't want to. I'll get the fun dip. I'll get the fun
it's
dip.
fine. It's fine. Yora, what are you getting? Anything?
I've got a
Oh,
bouncy
you got
ball.
your bouncy ball. Cool. Should we get something for Eero?
The bear is for Eero.
Well, but I mean, does he want something else?
Aero, do you want anything? Aero's like still honed in on like Deal or No Deal, just to
Just
not
like
realise there's maths involved and Aero's fucking on it.
just a sec, just a sec. Do you want anything from the fun arcade? Any prizes from the?
I just imagine since Eero steals
Oh,
things,
we got a
she
raid.
probably
Hello,
would
welcome,
feel.
Raiders.
Oh, hello! Thank you for the raid.
We're claiming our arcade prizes right now.
Okay. Ew would like slime.
Another jar of slime.
Communal slime,
Communal slime.
The shared slime that you both touch and rub around. Okay. And that means we have 10 left. Are you getting anything, Maris?
No, I'm good.
We would like one Tootsie Roll for Maris. All right. Here you go. And he will give you a Tootsie Roll. And Riley pushes it over to you to Maris.
Here, you can
It's
have
for
it.
you.
No, you can have it, Riley.
Well, why don't we share?
It's a Tootsie Roll. You have it. It's fine.
Okay. And Riley will take it and bite it in half and offer the rest to Neora.
I'm good. Lack of digestive system.
Wow, everybody doesn't like candy today. And Riley will offer it to Oculus. It's
What?
gross.
Is it gross?
Yeah. It's the grossest candy there is.
No, it's the packing peanuts. The
Those are so good, Oculus. I don't know what you're saying.
The circus peanuts.
I
Those
love
are.
those so much. They're so good.
Maris, I think that's for you.
So are we done then? We got it. We got the bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're good. Do we need to double check? Do we need to?
You're checked. He's got them.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
It's
I'm
been
hungry.
fun. We ate the nacho things.
Yeah, but I'm hungry again.
Okay.
Aren't you?
No.
We can like pick up some food on the way back to the pick up some food and then get back on the train.
Yeah, because it's starting to get a little late. We need to, if we're gonna do other things, we need to go do those other things so that we can get back before too late.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's go check out the diner then. Is that what we were going to do next?
Well, we get food at the diner if you're hungry.
Okay,
Okay,
let's do
let's
that
go.
then. So you all walk out of the arcade and you hear a familiar voice. Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you were. And you look over to the street and you notice somebody approaching you. It is Dr. Vanderpool.
Oh, shit.
And that's where we're going to go on break.
Oh shit.
Oh!
Oh shit.
All right. We'll be back.
Okay.
everybody, and welcome back. Welcome back. We landed on walking out of the arcade, and you heard a voice approaching you from the right down the street saying, "There you are." It turns out that it was Dr. Vanderpool who is standing in front of you, looking a little bit ruffled. Their hair is a bit out of place. They are adjusting their glasses, and they huff out a bit of a sigh of relief as they see you. And they look to all of you, and they're like, "Well, this is kind of a random place to find you, isn't it?"
Hi, Doctor. Professor.
Hello. Well, I wanted to tell you some good news, but when I went to your dorm room, you weren't there.
How did you...
Sorry.
Why are you here?
Well, I'm here to find you all. Does anyone know you're out here? Because your RA thought you were in your room meditating.
You're muted, but we got it.
I went to go ask them where you were, and just to ensure that I would be able to deliver the good news. And you weren't in your room.
How do you know where to find us?
Oh, well.
Really? Do you need to ask that?
Yeah?
Well, I am a professor, and I used a tracking spell.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
you can tell Vanderpool is not wearing their robe like in this sprite, but they are still wearing like their belts and their pouches and their getup that they usually wear underneath the robe, but their wand is not in plain view. And I mean, it is a professor's job to look after their coven. Surprise! I'm your new coven master. I was approved by Headmaster Toivo.
Nice. Well, lovely to see you.
And so you can imagine I got a little bit flustered, when I noticed you weren't in your dorm anymore.
Yeah, I just had some personal things to attend.
All the way out here. All of you?
We used it as
Is
a bonding thing.
Is this normal to run off in the middle of the world during a school week? Or, well...
I mean,
No, we don't do
this
it often.
Yeah, we don't do it often. It's just an extenuating circumstance.
Oh, well, okay. That's fine. That's fine. As a coven master, I am flexible to your needs and your academic wants.
Just... I remember Zayla had to drop off some things with them.
Yes. Well, it is my duty to make sure you're all safe. So what are we all doing? Like, what do we have left to do?
We've dropped it off. The next train back is in about an hour. We're just gonna get some food. Do you wanna?
Yeah, we were just wrapping up.
Yeah, do you want a sandwich?
Oh, well, I ate before I came. But how about this? I'll give you a little bit of freedom. I'll give you a little bit of time to roam if you would like. This seems like kind of a fun field trip, right? I mean, it's interesting to see how these type of people live, right? Very fascinating. And so I brought these, and they bring out these what look like little earplugs. They're very, very tiny, and they will show you. You just pop it in your ear, and you just pop with your finger. A little bit of you know what in your finger. You just a little bit of a spark. Pop, and then it boop. And that way, if you need me, if you get into any danger, you can let me know. It'll if you pop, you can kind of communicate with me that way.
That's really
Great,
cool.
Great, thank you.
Thank you. It's my own invention. So I brought 4 of them. Oh, and Vanderpool takes a look at Riley.
No, they're not one of yours. They're Nora's partner.
Yeah, so sorry. Yeah, not part of the Unseekables, unfortunately. Oh, well, in that case, you can just tell your friends what to say if you need anything. And Vanderpool will start handing out the little earplugs for you all. One to you, Maris, one to Iro, one to you, Neora, and one to you, Ocklys.
Thank you, Professor.
So just wear that in your ear, and then if anything happens, sometimes unexpected things can happen. tap, and I'll be right there. Okay?
Is
Yep,
it
sounds great.
like, is it a thing where we can talk to you, or is it just like a summoning
Yes.
thing?
Yes, you
Okay.
can talk to me. Yes.
Can you talk
It's
to
like
us through them
a-
too?
What do they call it?
Oh,
yes,
like
yes,
an earbud?
yes.
An earbud?
Yes, yes. I
Oh,
was
I
thinking
feel like
like
I've seen those.
a walk talk.
Walkie-talkie.
Gotcha. Yep.
That. Yes, yes, yes.
You know,
All
if you
right.
ever want to learn more about mono stuff, we're actually quite versed in the whole.
Yeah,
Thing,
I'm
so.
pretty well educated on it. So
Are
yes.
you?
I'm
Oh.
not at all.
Oh, well, no, I went to a mono high school.
Okay, I would
So-
love that. I'd love to learn more about that. Yes, of course. We can talk all about it when we get back. Yes, that would be fun. And if you see anything interesting around town, be sure to collect it for me.
Sure.
Of course.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. I will be. Well, there's a bookstore over there. I'll go hang out in
Oh,
there.
have fun.
Okay,
Yes.
have fun.
Bye.
Bye.
And Dr. Vanderpool will leave. Master Vanderpool will leave.
Well, that was weird.
That
Well,
was weird.
I mean, they seem
Neora's
kinda
gonna
cool
take a little
about
look
it.
at the earbud thing.
Mhm.
Can they? Do they know what it is? Like, what kind of runes or enchantments or anything on it?
You,
Or mind magic?
you can try it out if you want. If you put it in your ear.
Ideally, without putting it in
Ye-
their ear first, can they do anything to look at it to see if they know what it does?
Yeah, go ahead and give me an intelligence check. Go ahead and just try to reach a. You can all look at it if you want, and go ahead and give me try to reach a 10 maybe.
Okay, do I get any mind magic bonuses on this? I don't think I do, but
No,
If I
probably
see-
not.
no.
It's just a little device.
Okay, that's a fail.
You look at this little device. You go to tap it, kind of like Vanderpool told you to, and it's very tiny, and it kind of grows a little bit in size. So you get the feeling if you put it in your earbud, it'll boop a little bit so that it fills up the ear canal. And do you want to try to speak into it?
Yeah, sure.
Are you gonna put it in, or what are you doing?
I think basically they're trying to see how much it look like it can expand. Does it look like there's something we can remove at will? Neora is hesitant of any foreign mind magic things they're not doing.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to tell, honestly. Yeah, it's if you pop it in, you can pop it out, I guess is
Okay.
if you try to pop it in your ear, you can pop it out. It doesn't try to insert itself or anything.
Yeah.
Maris has already put it in, so.
I think just put it
Okay.
in, yeah.
Okay.
Vanderpool's been okay so far.
Okay. Ockley, you put it in so you can talk to.
No, I don't. I wait to see and make sure my friends are okay.
Okay. You wait, you watch, and Neora and Maris, you hear a. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Ah, perfect. Yes. So the way it works again, and if you put a little bit of a spark in your finger and you tap, then you can use it just like they would a walkie-talkie. So.
Maris,
I'll put it in my ear.
Okay.
Maris reaches into her purse and pulls out her earbuds and puts one in so that she looks normal when she's just talking to herself now.
Yes, that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, it seems tap. It seems to work great. So this is pretty cool. Thank you.
Perfect. Yes. It's a device that I am very, very proud of. One of my newest inventions.
Is it always on? Does it stop transmitting after a certain amount of time?
It's always on when you are trying to communicate with somebody, yes. Well, no, it doesn't always transmit the communication starts when you tap.
And when does it end? Do I have to tap again?
Yes, go ahead and tap again.
She'll tap.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
I will do the same thing and I will say, you're the most ugly person I have ever seen in my entire life. Your face makes me want to vomit all over my shoes. I would rather claw out my own eyeballs than ever look upon your face ever again.
There's like a long silence.
No, I'm making sure that
Oh, okay.
Okay, like if I tap off, that it actually is off, and
Yes.
she or he can't hear.
Yeah, they can't hear. Yeah, there's a silence after that.
And then I tap back. Did you hear me?
Well, I heard you ask if I can hear you. Now I can hear you. Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Tap. Turn it back on.
Well, that looks like a fun sort of thing. Maybe we should make our own when we get back, and we could all. It
we
could be
don't
like
have enough ears. It's a good thought, but yeah, we don't have enough ears. I only have 2.
Yeah.
You only have 2, right, Riley?
I think so.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. Hey Riley, can you and Ackley go in and grab at the table? I just want to quickly go check in on someone I know just to make sure they're okay.
Yes, sure. Come on, Riley, let's go.
Okay. You going to?
Let's go, Riley.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Sure. I bet the lunch rush is happening soon. Or maybe it's the dinner, or is it the dunch? And they're just like
Dunch.
the dunch rush.
The Dunch rush.
And Riley will ponder over this mystery as they head to the cafe or the diner. Neora.
Yeah, Neora's just kind of having an excuse to just to. So, Maris, what's up?
What do you mean? We got the prize. We're good.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What's up?
Nothing. I'm ready to go.
Okay, and we are going. The next train's in an hour. Like,
Yep.
you don't seem happy. Or
No.
okay.
I think we made poor choices today, but whatever. We're here. We've done what we needed to do. We got a new Coven Master, apparently, so...
But like, that's what you asked me to do. They went to Vanderpool.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We got new little ear things. Very cool.
Yeah,
Very
like,
high
look,
tech.
do you want to talk about it?
No. Not even a little, sorry. I'm not happy, and nothing that I say will change anything right now, so let's just
Okay.
go
but,
to the
like, I didn't
diner
know
and get
why,
food.
Because like I'm your friend.
Well, because you completely ignored all my concerns.
Well, like it's also kind of to do with them. We kind of can't come here. without them.
How... I don't want to have this conversation in the middle of this town.
I couldn't really just. I couldn't just go and.
Yeah, you could.
Could you?
Yeah. I leave Farkas at home all the time.
Yeah, you also bring in Farkas on a lot of shit.
When everyone agrees to it.
This is kind of directly their life.
Okay. You're hungry, aren't you? They got a table? I think I might join Vanderpool at the bookstore. If that's okay. Or
I mean-
do I need to join you guys for food? I can.
No, you can go to the bookstore.
Okay.
I mean, I just kind of thought you'd be one to have my back. I knew everyone walks away.
The drama. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me transport. Maris, I'm gonna go ahead and transfer you just in the diner just because
can
you're the
see them.
camera.
Yeah.
But we could say you're not there. If you'd like. So all right. Let me go ahead and switch the music real quick. All right. You walk into this very busy diner. It's probably about an hour or two after school, and there are kids here, teens hanging out, And Carol, who you did see in the dream, is bustling around serving drinks and food. And when you walk into the space, she lifts a hand and says, "Be right with you." But Riley went ahead and secured a space with Ockleys.
Yeah, we're
And
friends. We're good.
so Riley will wave you both over to the table.
Well, it's not both. I don't think Maris is coming.
Where's
Just Niora.
Maris?
Unless Maris came behind Niora.
I think Maris is going to just stand outside for a couple of minutes and try to center herself, and she'll come in a little bit.
Maris isn't feeling the best. Should we? I don't know.
Oh, is she okay?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's just. I don't think Maris likes missing school as much, you know.
She does have a lot of things to do there.
Yeah.
And maybe her homework will be a lot when she gets back.
It'll be okay though. Like, we'll sort it.
Well, I ordered a strawberry milkshake for you, if you'd like.
Thank you. Ackley, did you get anything?
I ordered myself a chili dog
Nice.
with onions and a whole lot of horseradish.
And so as Maris, you eventually, I assume, come in as well.
Yeah.
And as you all are looking at the menu and trying to figure out what you want to order, and Carol will come over to the table. Oh, all right. Sorry, love. Sorry about the rush. It's just been a busy day, as per usual. What do you have?
I'll, you're kind of, yeah, just, I think just a smoothie for me, please.
Right. I got the milkshake coming for you too, love.
Yeah,
Is that what you wanted? Yes,
yeah,
and
that's
a
right.
smoothie too. All
Please,
right.
yeah, that's...
Got the chocolate milkshake, the chili dog, of course. Yes. And what about you, love? What would you like?
Fries and a Coke.
Chips. All right.
Chips. Sorry.
Yes, chips. You must be from the Americas, yes?
Yeah, just here with some friends.
Oh, it's nice to see you. It's coming all the way into our little town. Very exciting then. We don't get a whole lot of travelers in here. What do you think so far?
It's nice. It's I stopped by your bookstore briefly. She holds up a bag because it didn't take her long to pick something up. Yeah, it's a great little place.
You all must be Neora's uni friends then, yes?
Yeah.
Oh, you need to come visit us more, love. I miss you so much. And Owen and Dylan have been asking where you are too.
Yeah, I mean, I've just been busy and came back on a class project, so I thought, stop by, say hi.
Well, we miss you, and we'd always love to have you back on a visit.
Yeah, always.
You should come drop by and have dinner sometime.
If school permits.
All right. I'm going to get your food out shortly.
Thank you.
And you can tell as she's talking, Riley has this look on their face. They are looking over at Carol, kind of like blinking. Their eyebrows are coming together, like their brain is turning, and they're trying to kind of... She seems familiar. But we came here a lot too, didn't we, Neora?
Yeah, we came here a lot. Also, Riley would have seen photos. Like, Owen's, obviously, it's been 2 years, so Owen's grown up a little bit. Carol looks the same. There are photos of them all.
That's
Maris is
my mom.
glaring.
But she looks a bit...
Because, we did not know. And I'm looking at Maris and Neora, and I'm putting 2 and 2 together, and I look at Neora, and I'm like... Holy...
What? Neora. Seriously?
What?
It's fine. It's all fine. And Riley looks around to the table. It's fine. It's just... I can't believe that's her. Wow.
Do we need to say something? Do we need...
No.
Ocleus is completely overwhelmed, so if there are any checks moving thus far, she will do so with I believe it's a -5. She's gonna get up very abruptly and go into the bathroom and probably throw up.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
She's overwhelmed. It's her, I forget what the trigger is called, her fear, her overstimulation.
So you'll go into the bathroom, and
puke, because she doesn't know what to do about anything.
Maris follows you because she can't sit at the table right now. She is so mad.
oh my gosh. Riley looks over to you, Neora. You're probably left alone. Well, Ero's there. Maybe Ero follows. I think Ero would also follow if Ocleus looks scared. So Neora will look over to you, or sorry, Riley will look over to you, Neora. Should I go say something to her? Should I go say hi, or?
I mean, I also don't think she'll, you know, it wasn't just you.
But that's my mum.
Yeah.
But she doesn't really remember me anymore, does she?
No. So
But she remembers you.
Yeah. Yeah. One of the things I said about, like, if you didn't want to come, that's kind of why I was saying it. But, like, I couldn't not let you.
Well, I don't regret it. It's probably for the best that I get to see all of this, you know? It's just weird to see all the stuff that was, stolen from me. And we already know all this. It's like we've been working on it for the last almost 2 years.
Yeah, I know. I just.
It's just
I know it's
weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
Maris and Oakley's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I think it's me they're mad at, not you.
Hell, I appreciate you again letting me come along, Neora. I don't know, it's
like, I get it's weird and it sucks and like it's a lot, and like that's why I wanted to give you like the option. But like also I felt like if we came here and then you found out later that we came here without you knowing, it's a part of your life you get to choose, and even if you don't, it's not the same. It's still yours.
it
I
just
wouldn't
kind of
know anyone here about you.
yeah. It's just this morning, and yesterday too, it kind of just feels like you've all been kind of, well, shutting, and Riley starts to say the rest, but Carol will come back. All right, loves, I've got the trays here, I've got the milkshakes, the chili dog. Where did the rest of your party go?
Just in the bathroom, they'll be back.
Oh, well, hopefully they're not sick. Our bathroom's not the cleanest. I try my best, but, you do what you can.
Do what you can.
All right, here's this, and this. And wave me over when you're ready for the bill then, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks, love. I will be back shortly to check on all of you.
Appreciate it.
And Riley will just kind of stare after Carol until they slowly turn around and start to sip at their milkshake.
I know this is a lot. I'm sorry.
It's all good. You want to go check on your coven?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I should go check on them.
Okay.
Before she gets in there, before she comes in, Ocleus is like just, I feel like, would this be like one of those small bathrooms with maybe like 2 stalls, or is it like really small where it's like a 1-stall bathroom, or?
Maybe 2 stalls, but it's very cramped.
Okay. She flies into that bathroom and just throws up into the toilet. And when she's done, she like paler that you couldn't think she could get paler. She paler that she wipes her face and she looks over at Maris and she's like, "She didn't tell us that. She
No.
didn't tell us that.
She didn't say a word.
I don't know how to act. I don't know how to. I can't be around Carol. I can't do this."
No, you can do this, Oclis, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna eat our food, and we're not gonna talk, because if we talk, we're gonna say something that we're gonna regret. Breathe.
I do keep a needle and some. I could sew my mouth. No,
that'll
that would be
show up.
weird. That will be weird for them to. Okay,
All we're gonna do is eat. Right, Eero?
Okay,
We're just going
we're gonna
to
eat.
eat our food.
we're going to eat. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not gonna. I can't look at Riley either.
No,
Can't.
that's fine.
This
We're going
isn't
to
awkward
stare-
and weird and uncomfortable at all.
But hey, you know what? It is super common for mono girls to have fights with their friends and be kind of like, honestly, kind of like Ava and kind of bitchy and ignore each other at the same table. So just channel your best Ava.
Are you sure? Do you want me to do that?
Okay, maybe not your best Ava.
Okay.
But think of like the way Ava just acts like we don't even exist sometimes. And all that exists for you is your, what did you get, chili cheese fries or something?
Do you think they have mimosas? I'm gonna need a mimosa.
No, probably not. But
Okay.
we will drink when we get back to school.
Oh, but you're going to drink so much. Okay. It's just I'm just taking off guard. I'm going to reel it back in. Reeling. I can hear myself through someone's.
What are you?
I can hear myself through someone's mic. I don't know who it is.
Yeah, there's a moment of echo. Okay.
It might be Danny's. I don't know.
I think it's
But,
Danny. Yeah.
It's never happened before.
regret. But she's like, okay, overwhelmed. Just close off my mind. Be numb. I have no emotion.
You have hunger. You feel
I feel
hungry.
nothing. I feel nothing but hunger.
Yep.
And then at this point, I guess that would maybe be when Neora would probably come in.
A little bit shyly. Hey guys.
Hello.
You better now, Oclis, right? Let's go eat.
I'm going to eat food.
We got this.
And I guess we push the door open and like go to the table.
Okay, you come out. Neora, are you just standing in the
come back.
bathroom?
You know, kind of. Close your eyes a little bit, sigh, and follow them out.
And you'll all come out back to the table and sit down. The food's already there. And Riley will look kind of tentatively around the table at this awkward situation. And it'll be like, oh, please, you forgot your slime. Here, it's right here. And goes to pass it across the table at you.
Ocklys does not look at Riley. Ocklys has a deadpan expression. She just takes a bite of her chili dog and drips down her face, and she just.
So I was thinking maybe after this we could
It's yours,
Yeah,
Danny.
yeah,
Is it
yeah.
mine? I don't
It
know
is
how
yours.
it could be. Let me see. This is very strange. Literally never happened before. Is it the same?
I think it's coming from the Twitch. Have you got the Twitch audio on?
Yeah, do you have Twitch audio on? Hold on. Hello, my baby. Hello, my
I
honey.
do. Oh my gosh. Okay, is it okay? Okay, is it good now?
I think we're better.
I think we're better now.
Yeah,
I don't
Yeah.
know. Okay, Twitch decided to just turn on me. It's probably the TV. Okay, anyway. Okay. I was thinking maybe after this we could maybe go to the river. Right? Because we need to look for stuff. Right? And they look around the table.
Maris is going to put on her biggest cheerleading smile and say, well, I don't know that we can do that because Dr. Vanderpool is here now, so we are a little bit more limited in our availability for things.
Yeah, we should.
But what
Not
about
run
looking
away.
for the family and all the stuff that we need to try to find? I'm sure Dr. Vanderpool would let us. I mean,
Well, the options, well, we had an hour, and Nura encouraged us to come here and have something to eat. So that's what we're doing with our time.
Well, there's more than one train.
yeah, we could take a later train and let Dr. We could at least ask Dr. Vanderpool, right?
Sure, we can ask.
Okay. All right. And Riley looks back down at their milkshake, a little like. And Carol will come over with the bill. And she will just look so tired.
Ogley's just tries to hide, like she's eating like this.
She will look so tired and so underwhelmed or overwhelmed, and she will walk over and just, oh man, it's been such a busy day, and I am here till closing. Niora,
Yeah, where are you?
I hate to do this. I have a bit of a favor to ask of you.
What do you need?
I'm working late. Owen's working late. Do you mind just dropping a bit of dinner off to Dylan on your way out of the village?
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Good. I'll get it prepared for you. And then all you gotta do is just ring the doorbell, drop it off. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Anytime.
Ogley's can't swallow. Ogley's begins to like choke a little bit on her hot dog.
Maris pats you on the back.
I'm gonna need Maris to just haul off and smack her back to get that out because she is like.
Maris, brawn check.
All right. That is 18.
Oh my god,
Oh yeah,
yes.
it goes flying across the room.
You okay there? Okay.
Good.
Let's get you some
Good.
water. Here's some water. You got it. You good.
She doesn't say it. It's all like she doesn't say anything. It's just all like sign language at this point for her.
Okay, I guess we have another bit of a side thing we need to do. But
Well,
then we can go to the
Niora
river.
does.
I'm back in 2 seconds. And Neil's just gonna leave the table and go over to Carol. Hey, can I 2 seconds?
You go up to who? Sorry.
Going up to Carol. Neil's just leaving the table, leaving them
Oh,
to
yes. Carol will take a bag from the back where the food is passed through, and she will lay it on the counter. Thank you so much for doing this. Dylan's not a good cook, and I don't want him to eat ramen every night. I've been here pretty much every single night of the week.
Yeah, no, I imagine it's been busy.
Yes, we're very understaffed, and I need the money.
How's everyone doing?
Oh, same old. Owen's working, had to take up some extra shifts since Greg, you know.
What happened to Greg?
Oh, well, he,
What?
he's passed away
When? It was fine when I saw her.
last
Neil just
year.
Hugs Carol immediately.
Thanks. And she'll give you a hug. It was last year. He got real sick and he
So
never
sorry.
got better.
I'm so sorry.
It's been hard.
No, yeah,
It's been
of course.
real hard. So, poor Dylan. You know, me and Owen are always at work, and so Dylan's always at home alone.
Yeah, I'll try call back
Kind-
when I can.
Thank you. Kind of withdrew on himself. You know, doesn't have many friends at school, so tried to get him to come here tonight, but he didn't want to.
Yeah. I'll call by.
Okay. Thank you, love. I really appreciate it, and it's nice to see you. Please come visit again.
Yeah, I will. I'll make sure I find some more time.
I know you've got your own life, your own busy life, but let's remember us little
Yeah, I know.
folk here, you know.
I mean, Not that far away. I'm only a few hours, but yeah, I'll up around.
Okay. Love you. She'll hug you again.
Nira kind of nods and takes the food, and I don't think she goes back to the table. I think she just leaves.
You're just gonna leave?
Yeah.
And Riley will look to Maris and Ockley. Oh, you sure we shouldn't go with her?
I don't think we should.
I give Maris the big like panic eyes.
No, we've had enough revelations tonight, Riley.
Okay. All right. And Neora, you make your way down the street to the neighborhood behind the downtown area, and you find the house where Riley grew up, where Riley brought you back all the time. And you go to knock on the door, and I assume, or do you look through the window? Like, how do you approach?
Nira knows where to keep a spare key, but Nira's probably gonna knock.
Okay. You knock on the door, and Dylan answers. Dylan is very short, 10-year-old, messy brown hair. Riley's family all look similar in that they all got that same kind of shade of brown hair. Dylan does look, he's wearing like an oversized hoodie. He's looking a little tired and a little just like he's been shut inside for a while.
Yeah.
And he blinks. He looked like maybe you woke him up from a nap, and he blinks and hey, is that you?
Yeah. Just I was calling around for a school project, and Mum said you're not eating, so thought I'd bring you by this. Or we could order you a pizza. Like, your Mum's not gonna know.
No, that's fine. You want to come in?
Yeah, I'll come in for a minute. I'll get there. I'll come in for a minute.
He lets you in and closes the door. He takes the bag and just throws it on the table, the coffee table in the living room. And Neora, you stand in this small living room. Riley's house is quite small. And you look around, and it's bringing back some memories.
Yeah. I'm kind of. Nira's probably just going to instinct, like, take Dylan to his living room, put down his food next to him. I'm imagining, I've kind of always imagined that it's one of the houses where, like, the kitchen, like, if the door's open, you can talk in the kitchen and living room. Kind of like a corridor more than anything. So you know, you can go in the kitchen and start cleaning up all the pots and stuff that Carol's not been able to, and just sort the rubbish, and just clean as much of the living room as possible, and just kind of sit there for about an hour and just do as many jobs as possibly can that Carol's not been able to do.
Yeah. The sink is full of dishes. It's a bit dusty. It's definitely looked like the housework has been a while since it's been touched. And
water the plants.
Dylan sits down on the couch, watches you. Neora, as you pass through the house, you take a look at the pictures on the wall. And it's weird to see these pictures that used to have Riley in them, and they don't anymore. They're pretty much the same pictures, except you can tell somebody came through with magic and took out Riley. And there's even pictures of Greg, their father, up still. And tell us a fond memory that you spent in this hallway.
Yeah, so Nira never really spoke about her family, but I think they kind of assumed Nira just did not get on with hers, and she frequently spent the night, and they just kind of. I don't think they asked too much. There's enough kids that don't. So there was one night where Riley was away with school, and Nira was kind of aware, but just the nymphs weren't too fond of her anyway, so she kind of just often fled to the village. And she was sat at the arcade till closing. She stayed after, and her and Greg just sat chatting. And they came back and spent the night in Riley's room. In the morning, he made Nira breakfast, and just sat down and planned some new video games to get to the arcade. They planned how they could do up the diner to make it more appealing to people. Just talked about life and Nero's photography. I think by the time he realized that Nero's camera was his. That it was Riley's. It was Greg's that was given to Riley, then Riley gave it to Nero. The time
Aww.
that Greg realized that Riley given it to her. So there's probably a photo that she has of the two of them.
Did he teach her how to use it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Riley taught her a little bit, then Greg taught her how to be good at it, instead of just like a teenager with a camera.
Riley's just like, just point it. Press this button.
But Greg did it as a hobby and taught Nero how to actually be a photographer.
And a lot of Greg's photography is on the walls, I would say. Large framed pictures and photos that Greg took. And Dylan will kind of watch you a little bit as you're cleaning up, and we'll just, hey Neora, how's school?
It's long. Best is kind of boring.
Do you miss being back here at all?
What, playing games with you all day? Yes.
I miss you too. Sometimes it feels like since you left, I lost a sister, you know?
Yeah. I get that. I'm never that far, and I'll try to come back around more, yeah? How are you holding up?
It's really hard right now.
Yeah.
I feel like sometimes I'm the only person in the world. You know, it's so quiet here sometimes.
Well, I've got something that might cheer you up a little bit. Do you want to see a magic trick?
Yeah.
Nero's kind of always been known for having flowers on them, despite whenever, just they kind of always have them. Being Nero, and he always goes growing them magic, but they never knew that. And Neora will pull out of her sleeve a daffodil, which was Riley's birth flower, and hand it to Dylan.
You grew with the flower inside your sleeve.
Yeah. It just looks like they pulled it out, as a Neora has done it
Yeah.
1,000,001 times for them, but
That manages to pull a little bit of a smile from Dylan's face, and he'll take the flower.
Remind me of May.
I like these.
Yeah, keep this one safe, and I'll bring you another one next time I see you, yeah?
Okay, I'll hold you to it.
Of course.
You sure you can't stay and play some video games?
My friends can wait a little while longer.
Okay.
She won't stay long, but she'll have a game with the kids. She can't. Yeah, there's no way she can't.
Yeah. So you notice the excitement on Dylan's face as he gets up and starts to boot up. What do you think?
Post Pyro or Crash Bandicoot, I think, are just ones that Riley used to play with them.
I know these are really old, but I still like them, They're
good games.
And you'll spend maybe a little more time than you intended playing this game. The time gets away from you. And maybe eventually you'll kind of realize and look up at the clock.
I think she will kind of stay until he starts to get tired and Nero put him to bed.
Okay, well, he's 10.
Holy shit.
It's probably it gets to 9, 10 o'clock at night. The others don't know where Riley's house is.
Okay. Okay.
Nero kind of feels bad that she let it get that long without checking in.
So it's been a couple hours, I would say.
Since she last came to the village without checking in. She's not been back since the summer. She's not.
Yeah.
She didn't write to any of them over the time. She didn't. They said she was going to.
But she's been at the house for probably a few hours, it sounds like.
About 3 hours.
Okay. Wow. Okay. So he starts to nod off and get sleepy, and you will, I assume, be the one to turn off the video game because he's like, no, one more.
You're gonna get school tomorrow. I've got school tomorrow.
I
gotta
don't
get
have
home.
to
It's
go. There's plenty of
like a
people who
three-
skip.
like a 3-hour train ride.
Can't you just stay the night? Please,
Do you
just
have
this
do you
one
have ticket
night.
money? I'll be back soon. Promise. A lot quicker next time.
Fine. All
Like
right.
Mom would kill me for my school.
Take it over it.
Yeah, but I don't think I'd be over being dead.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
He'll go to hug you.
You'll hug him.
He'll drag his feet down to his bedroom. And I
You'll lock
assume
up.
you make your way to the diner.
Neo will lock up.
Oh, we're not at the diner anymore.
Okay.
I don't imagine we would be there. Like if we
No.
wouldn't have waited. How long is that? Like 4 hours?
It's like 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 3
So
hours.
at probably after about a half hour, we've finished our food,
Yeah.
and there's no sign of Nira coming back. So Maris,
I think Riley will be like, is Niora, maybe something happened. Maybe is there some kind of trouble?
probably not.
Or why wouldn't she come back? Wasn't it supposed to be quick?
Yeah, but this is
We're both very aware that Neora went to Riley's house, where Riley's brother is.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just said about taking food over.
We know that that's where she
Yeah.
went, so it's.
let's yeah, Maris pulls out her wallet and pays the bill.
Neo would have paid for everyone in cash before she left.
Then she leaves a tip because you don't sit around that long after the bill's been paid.
Just keep ordering soda.
Being at the table getting refills is no. So yeah, probably about a half hour or so. Let's go outside because we can't just stay in this diner. Like they need the table.
Do you think maybe she
Yes,
went
please.
somewhere?
Can we please go outside? Can we please get out
Yes,
of this?
let's-
These. Okay, great,
Yeah.
wonderful. It's like she immediately gets up and bolts for the door. She just wants out of this building as fast as possible. And when she gets out, she's just like, oh, okay. Oh.
Riley will hesitate a little, and when Carol goes to get the bill, Riley will start to say something, but then just kind of give her a meek smile and a little wave. Boy, it was nice to meet you. Oh, it was nice to meet you too, love. You have a good time at uni, okay? You take care of Neora, all right? Will do. And Riley will get up and follow Maris out the door.
Right. So,
How long do we wait in front of the restaurant?
when we did the tapping on the ear thing, did it go to everyone? Like, did everyone hear the conversation, or was it just like between the one person and Vanderpool?
It was interesting.
Because the way it was presented like it went just to Vanderpool.
Yeah, let's say that it just goes to Vanderpool.
Okay. As everyone sort of is standing in the front of the diner, Maris will make sure she's got her earbud in so she doesn't look weird and double tap. Are you still at the bookstore?
Yes, I am about to leave now.
Oh, well, actually, do you mind if we come join you? Neora had to run an errand, and so we're waiting for her to come back. And bookstore's a great
Oh.
place to be, right?
Yes, sure. I don't know how much longer they're staying open, though. They keep eyeing me from behind the counter. I think that they don't like me reading in here.
Oh, well, yeah, we'll come and I'll spend some money, and they like it when you spend money, so it'll be fine.
Oh, perfect. You've got that special money. Yes.
I do, yeah. If there's something that you want, let me know. I'll get everyone a book. We'll be there in a
Oh,
minute.
perfect. All right. Yes.
And so she'll double tap. And, all right, we're going to the bookstore.
Okay.
All right.
Riley
Is
will
it-
drag their feet.
And My treat. So everyone pick a book, I guess. Take your time, because we're waiting for Nora.
I will pay you back in dazzles because I do not have the quarters not the quarters. God, I keep the euros.
Don't worry about it, Aklis. This one.
I'm sorry. Don't shake your head at me. God.
Don't want currency.
Well,
We all should have
but at least
researched
Aklis
before
is
this
going through a
episode.
whole bunch of different currencies. So.
Yeah.
She's like, all right, I got my pesos. I
Got the obols, got the quarters.
got the obols. I got the quarters. But yes, she will pay. She will pay back because Maris has been spending, Jesus, I feel like a lot of money on this outing. She will pay Maris back in tassels because she does have tassels. And we'll go to the bookstore and until they close, which I don't.
Probably like 7, 8-ish.
So then they close, and now we're just like, okay.
Well, and at that point,
They probably close at like 6 because this is a village.
Yeah, this seems like the kind of place. It's not like Vegas where it's like, oh, this is a 10 p.m. bookstore.
but you
And
know,
we also have some slot machines to the side over here. You want to bet?
I think we need to.
in a small town, you can convince people by spending money as you're a
I
tourist.
think we need to go find Neora.
We don't know where Nora is.
Well, can't we look
Otherwise, we
around?
would have gone to find her. We have no clue where she went. She took a bag and was like, I'll be back, guys. And then,
Well,
she went. And then now...
Dr. Vanderpool tracked us all the way here. Can't you do it with Neora now? Actually,
We can't really do things like that here, Riley, remember?
yeah, I guess not.
But maybe Vanderpool can? I don't know.
Well, when we get kicked out of the bookstore, I'm pretty sure Vanderpool's going to be asking where Nora is, so... That can
Are
be
we
their
all like in
problem.
a stack, like whispering?
That can be their problem, because they're our Coven Master now, and we can let them solve some problems, right? It doesn't have to be all us.
I'm just worried about her.
Well... Yeah, me too, but... She says she knows what she's doing. And it's someone that she knows, so maybe she just, like, was hanging out.
I would like to get some tarot cards just to verbally put that so I could write it down in my inventory on my inventory page.
Is that what you get Maris to buy you?
Yes, if Maris will, I tell her
Maris
I will pay her back.
absolutely buy you tarot cards.
I will buy some tarot cards.
Riley gets
Or
a
I will have
comic
Maris
book.
buy me some tarot
Yeah.
cards.
I'm sure Eero's taking a good long time to consider all of the options.
Yes.
I imagine Eero, honestly, I feel like Eero's doing that and scrutinizing like all the books, like these are so elementary, just like ugh. Just so every now he's just like just like
But,
like
I
what
mean, we do have our book club, so Eero, maybe you can pick out something for our next thing after we're done with the Bridgerton series. Okay, well, you know.
Sarah will go off to the romantasy section and try to find the the best possible choice. Okay, so Dr. Vanderpool is brings over a large book on psychology, probably like neuroscience,
like a
something.
coffee table book that weighs like 50 pounds.
Yes, and it's like, I think this is actually the most fascinating option, so this is what I'm going to purchase. Wow, I didn't even know that these kind of people had bookstores. This is very fascinating.
Oh, yeah, tons of books. There's a lot of reading, and actually, they make videos that they share about the books that they read.
Really?
Oh,
okay.
I will introduce you to Book Talk. Should I
Book
introduce
Talk.
you to Book Talk? I'll introduce you to Book Talk. You'll have fun analyzing all the people on there. They have a lot of problems.
Oh, perfect.
And I hear they're all very, very horny.
Oh, really, really, really.
Interesting. Are they demons? What?
Well, in some of the books, it'll make more sense when I show you. But boy, you'll have fun with them.
I can't wait to see this book talk when we get back. Okay, so where is your other coven mate? I see 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing one.
Yeah, so
Crazy.
Miora was asked to deliver a meal to an old friend of hers. And so
Okay.
we thought she'd be a lot faster than this.
Well, it looks like the bookshop keeper is wanting us to leave. You hear the bing, bing, bing at the bell at the front of the shop, and an older lady is just like, "Look, some of us have homes to get home to, so if you could just hurry it up."
Sure, yeah. And Maris will sort of gather everyone and their purchases, and she probably ends up buying like 3 or 4 books for herself. She hasn't been to a bookstore since the winter solstice holiday.
Yeah,
so.
it's been a while, and like these are books that Maris probably used to read all the time in high school too, right?
Oh yeah.
You like probably go and you're like, "Oh my God, I can't believe this series, like the new one's out." Like,
Yeah,
since
exactly.
when? Yeah.
So she's probably dropping the equivalent of like $200 or so in books.
Okay.
Hopefully that'll be enough to make the cranky lady less cranky.
Yeah, I think so. It's funny. I can just imagine Maris's parents seeing like the charges today. Like, where is Maris right now? Is she not in class?
Worcester, what is that even?
Just your card gets flagged eventually. Like, okay. Yes. And she will kind of like her eyes, the older lady, her eyes will grow big when she sees all the books on the counter. She's like, "All right, well, maybe a little worth my time." And she checks you all out.
Great, thank you.
All right. So, okay, Neora, where are you when you get out of as your friends are trying to kill time?
Yeah. I feel like afterwards, Neora's probably just gonna. Maris actually has a mobile phone, like an actual one that's a monochrome one, so Neora will text it saying, "I'll meet you at the park, sorry I'm late."
The park?
It's where Neora first took you all, where you skip stones. Like 5 minutes just down the road.
Okay.
You got a
well,
message from Neora?
Yeah, she's on her way and says she'll meet us at the park.
I feel like this was like while we were waiting, Ocklys was in the middle of giving Riley a tarot read, and like she pulled like the tower or something.
She did? Okay, what does that mean?
Nothing at all. It's fine. It's good. It's great. You know what? We got to go to the park.
Well, no, what does it mean, Ocklys? Is it like
know
a
what?
good thing?
I mean,
Don't-
we live in towers, right?
Yes, it's
Well, yeah, the castle's
fine.
made of towers.
Ooh, maybe it means that you're going to be elite next year, or that you're going to be best friends with the elite.
Oh, yeah, maybe. That's a good idea.
And
Okay, I
Maris sort
think
of looks over at Ocklys.
park.
Yeah.
But yes, towers and like but like let me think on it and meditate and or we'll just do it later.
Okay, maybe I'll look it up later. That sounds okay.
Okay.
Flip another one. It's just like devil or something. It's just like... Okay. All right. So you guys, we head to the park, and Neora, where are you?
Neora sat by where the bench, not actually at the river, but like just by the side of it.
It was like 9 o'clock at night by this point, right?
Yeah.
Or probably 9:30, I guess, maybe.
About 9:30 probably. Neora as a nymph cannot cry. Neora's human disguise can. And it's very clear she has been crying.
Oh, shit.
Neora, what's wrong?
It's all good.
No, it's not.
It's good. We'll get back, yeah? Like,
Well,
hey, Professor, sorry for taking so long.
Professor, can we please go check out one last spot? Please.
It's fine.
No, Neora, it's important. It's for your family.
Probably best that we leave that to people who know what they're doing.
Come on.
Riley, just not right now.
And Dr. Vanderpool will look to everyone and be like, Well, I mean, it's already late. If there's one more spot that you all want to look at, then I can sit here and wait. That's fine.
Eh,
We'll catch the next train. It's not a big deal.
You sure?
I'm already here. You're here. I'll read my book. And they take the huge coffee table book and start on table of contents.
They read the table of contents.
Of course.
Do
That's
they
where
read the
most
copyright
interesting-
page too?
Yes, that's where you see all of the publishers.
Okay.
Oftentimes, I'm listed in that section. I've been published many times.
cool.
Nero walks. Nurse nods. Hey, yeah, we can. One more thing, yeah.
All right, let's head towards the river then. And Riley goes to try to hold your hand, Neora.
Nero probably holds it a bit tighter than they normally would. And like normally, Nero kind of holds it around his hand, lets go, like walks, talks backwards, grabs it again. Nero's kind of always moving. Nero does not let go.
You sure you don't want to talk about it?
It's okay. Just I'm really glad you got to see this.
Did something
Sorry, it's not-
happen?
We'll talk about it when we get home.
Okay. Okay. Let's just all keep our eyes peeled for any kind of clues. And as you're all walking, go ahead and everybody give me an intelligence check. And
Tell me where's everyone.
see if one of you can try to do 8 to reach an 8.
Where's everyone when you need them?
I know.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
Oh man.
That's a 4 for me. I'm
I'll roll-
gonna add to my adversity
One
tokens.
for Maris.
I'll roll for Eero just because I've been
Go
rolling
for
for
it.
Eero. Let's
Mhm.
see.
That makes sense, though. I think that Maris and Ocklys are both in a similar mental state right now.
Nero's distracted.
Yeah. So Eero did manage to roll an 11. So Eero will kind of quickly hold out their arm to stop you all. And as you start to approach the wooded area, points up. And if you look up, it's dark now, right? It's nighttime. But you'll notice a flash of color that kind of melts in with the branches of the tree above you. And if your eyes follow it, you'll see a little mouse with butterfly wings crawling down the trunk of a tree. And it flutters and flies and hops off the tree right onto your hoodie, Neora.
Hi.
And it looks up with you with beady eyes. And another mouse with moth wings crawls down the tree and jumps onto you, Nora, on the other shoulder. And they both start to tug your sweater.
Just following like to go in.
Yeah.
Okay. Follow.
And they lead you all towards the river, towards your home, your village. And when you walk into this space, it normally looked like a very peaceful little place, right? Like people were living their daily lives, people were having a lot of parties. When you approach this space, it looks like they might have even been in the middle of a party. The table that was made out of a huge tree trunk is tipped over. There's glasses on the floor. There's dirt kicked around. There's what looks to be somebody. You're all made of water, but water has its own kind of power, its own kind of erosion, right? So what looks to be in one of the trunks of the tree, somebody might have went to grab the tree and raked the water down, kind of like their nails, but it just looks like it sawed away some of that wood. It looks like somebody had been pulled or forced, if that makes sense. It looks like the place is in disarray as they lead you into this area. If you all want to kind of try to explore, go ahead and roll intelligence checks again.
And Nero kind of just stunned, kind of stares around for a minute.
Mare's
This
got a
looks
2.
horrible. Okay.
That's a 6 for me.
Okay. What'd you get, Nora?
It's intelligence, yeah, brains.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the fear effect on that, which would move it from a 9 down to a 6.
So you're all looking around. What are you all looking at? Let's detail like kind of what are you all trying to separate and do. Riley's looking under the table, probably trying to figure out if there's maybe something in there.
I think Nero's just stood at the entrance staring.
Maybe possibly like searching the area for traces of magic. In the same way when I was investigating the little amusement park and I found like traces of possession magic. I maybe like seeing if there's any kind of echo, because stuff like this energy leaves, this kind of energy would leave some sort of echo, right?
Yeah.
Since it definitely looks like this was a traumatic event. So that is what I would be looking for. And I'm guessing Ira would probably be trying to help me with that as well.
Ira will help you with that. Okay. And what kind of role do you want to do? Like, what are you thinking as far as now that you're away from eyes? Do you want to do any magic?
Can I?
You can. I mean, there's nobody that you can see out here.
I mean, this is like in the woods, right?
Yeah, this is
isn't
Nymph Village. This is where the Nymph. This is where like Nero's.
Yeah, so this is, I mean, this is, I feel like if that's the case, this location is probably used to magic happening. Maybe not like, big magic, but like, enough that you could do something like a identification. But yeah, so I guess, yeah, I'll use a bit of magic.
Okay. What do you want to do? Like, what do you want to roll as far as that goes? I put you all in Neora's village. Let's go ahead and have a vibe on it too.
Yeah, that's what I want.
I think that would be maybe a brains check for me if I'm trying to identify.
Okay.
If there's any, or like, not just, no, if I'm trying to find it, that would probably be, maybe, no, Yeah, it'd probably still be brains.
Okay.
It'd probably still be a brains check.
Okay, but you can use your D4 this time. So go ahead and give me a
Yeah.
brains check of 7.
Sweet, that'll be a 11, actually.
Okay. So you said you're looking for traces of magic, right?
Yeah, traces of magic, to maybe see like if like what kind of magic may have been used. Like, was there a portal? Were there some sort of magical creature that maybe has left behind some essence?
Yeah. So you are looking around. You notice that there is kind of how there was somebody who had grabbed a tree and it tore off the bark. You can tell there's some charred grass over by the edge of the river. You can tell maybe that was where a portal might have been made. There's still a little bit of hot magic that is like in the soil. If you touch it, it's a little warmer than the space around it. And you also notice that there's, weirdly enough, other than the mice who brought you here, this particular area of the forest is very, very quiet. No creatures, no birds.
No crickets.
No crickets. It is deadly silent, which you get the vibe that the thing that happened here has scared the wildlife so bad that they are not. I know on the map it looks like there's a bunch there, but there's nothing in this area. Maris, what are you up to?
I think Maris is watching Neora.
Okay.
As much as she is mad at her friend. Neora's still her best friend, and this is not... I mean, nothing good happened here, so she's watching Neora to watch for reactions, to see if there's anything that she can do.
Okay. Neora, what are you up to?
I think Nero kind of ends up with just like a stunned kind of silence. And then just kind of walks slowly around the village. It wasn't really a village, it was a small grove. More than anything.
Yeah.
Walked where everyone sat. Walks to where they would have drank. Just in the silence of it all. Of everything being so loud.
Suddenly, you all hear a very loud squeak coming from under one of the lily pads near the edge of the river. One of the washed up lily pads.
Yeah, Nero sprints to it.
You all go over, and underneath the lily pad, one of the mouses is dragging out from it a little packet, a little plastic, what looks to be a little packet, and inside is a kind of palish lavender colored powder.
Ackley's, do you know what this is? Ackley's?
I will inspect this powder. Like, is it like night bloom powder? Like, what? Yeah, I'll like inspect it.
You go to inspect it, and how would you like to inspect it and/or test it?
Is there anything written, or is it just plain? Like, it looks like drugs in a bag, essentially. Like,
It looks like it could, yeah, it looks essentially like drugs.
Okay.
But
is it in like a monochrome bag, or is it in a bag that would be like something that would be more in the chromatic world? Because I just don't imagine that.
Chromas don't use a lot of plastic baggies.
Yeah, I don't imagine that chromatic people use a lot of Ziploc.
Yeah, it's probably like in like a little tiny velvet bag.
Okay.
And in the corner it says VK pound 5789.
Pound.
Like, yeah, like
okay.
number.
Okay. VK pound sign. What was the number?
5789.
5789. Okay. I will. What do I have on me that I can put like do I have a glass or something?
While Alclis is searching for stuff, Maris is going to come up beside Neora and say, "Hey, do you have your camera?"
Yeah.
I know this sounds weird, but take pictures. Take a picture of that bag that Alclis is looking at. Take pictures of all of this so that we can look at it all later. Okay? Do you want me to do it for you?
No, I can't.
It's okay, Neora.
No.
Maris will pull out her phone and just start taking some pictures.
Do you want me to take the camera and...
No. It's...
Okay, Maris will start taking pictures. Neora, look, we found something. What is it? Ockley, do you have an idea of what it could be?
I think I'm gonna take. I have a kitchen bowl, a greenish kitchen bowl. I think I got it for Christmas when Riley was making something with Avery. Mm-hmm. And I would like to just try to pour a tiny bit of it out in the bowl. Just a teeny weeny bit out.
Okay.
And I want to do it um, with as little like around it as possible. So like, not around the trees, not around the water, but like over by. Let me move my character so I can kind of like an open little field area that has the least amount in it, in case it like explodes or something.
So you're gonna take the powder over to the field, and what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna take a tiny bit out,
Okay,
put it in the bowl.
in the bowl. Okay,
Uh-huh. And then
the bowl which has it's just dry, right?
yeah, it's just a kitchen, it's a green kitchen bowl.
Okay,
Um does anything happen so far?
not yet.
Okay. Um so I took a teeny bit out, and then I'm gonna take some water from the river,
Okay,
and I'm just gonna cup my hands, and I'm gonna come over to it.
So
Before
you-
I do this, is there anything I could do to identify it outside of this and like use my brain?
go ahead and do a brain of 10.
Okay, great. It's like, how do you test it? Can I examine it first? With magic, right? Can I identify it with magic?
Yes.
So that would be that's an 8, and I'm gonna spend 2 adversity tokens.
Maris will give it to you. Maris will give you adversity tokens because she's in alchemy and potions this year.
Okay, that's perfect.
Okay, cool. So you both work together. Neora, are you watching this at all or no?
No, Neora is kind of spiraling.
Okay.
I don't think
Ockley-
Neora's doing great.
Oh, okay. Riley is trying to kind of help. Riley is trying to be like, look, Neora, look, over here. We can look over here, and is trying to kind of distract you or comfort you or try to do anything really.
Neora comes to the realization that she was right directly.
She was what?
Neora said a little while ago when they first read the file in year 1 that the Veil Keepers would end up coming for her family. And Neora was just proven right. And Neora's also pretty sure of how Greg died. And Neora's kind of coming to the very crushing realization that Neora's greatest fear of this is all her fault is exactly right. Everything that happened to Riley, everything that happened to her family, everything that happened to Riley's family, it is all fundamentally Neora's fault.
That's heavy.
Yeah, and Neora's just kind of muttering something she can't really quite say and just kind of staring at the floor.
Okay. As you are swallowed up by those thoughts, Ockley, Maris, you're both examining this powder. You're trying to figure out exactly what it does. You pour a little bit into the water, and as you do so I don't know if you guys quite understand this river, but as you pour this powder into this water,
Well, yeah. So like, I want the water to be in the bowl. I don't want to pour
Yes.
the powder in the river.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good, but it's still river water.
Okay. Yeah.
The powder does something really weird. It starts to coagulate into kind of very thin strands, and it starts to race, almost like it's racing through veins inside of the water. Does that make sense visually? And you'll see it starts to pull apart pores, little holes in the water until it plops. Almost like it's trying to find some kind of opening, if that makes sense. So this river water is different than other rivers in that has a kind of magical essence. It is kind of alive. Tessa, you want to weigh in on what that means?
So, as we established before, nymphs, at least in Welsh mythology, are born when a great fae kind of gives up their life to become a river. So there was a really, really old, basically god, who decided to become the water for this land to let people live. And this is basically him. All the nymphs and dryads of this place are born from him. In the same way that Ero is born from their great tree, this river's our equivalent.
So when this powder is shining and trying to basically pull apart and then skitter along, pull apart, you get the impression that it activated being is something live in an essence that's live. It's trying to find a mind or an actual brain to pull apart, to open. You get the feeling that this powder was especially made for water beings, for river and lake and ocean nymphs and naiads, in order to essentially do what that potion that Cal made Neora for, open your mind. But this does it a lot more like aggressively. It takes over like it's taking over the entire bowl trying to do that. So, yeah. Does that make sense? Guys, good with that description? If you have any questions, let me know. You're muted, maybe, Lauren?
I am, sorry. So this powder, mixed with the water, I think we can safely assume that it wouldn't have been added to the river per se, but it would have been put onto the water nymph. And then this effect would have taken place on the water nymph because you were saying like veins and stuff, like a living being.
Yes. It's like, like when you go to a pool and it's got those like lines through it. Kind of looks like that.
Like when the sun is shining through it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those veins kind of look like that.
The question now is why, though? Guess to wipe their mind, but like that doesn't explain why they were taken, though.
Unless something went wrong.
All right. Suddenly, you hear something, Maris, in your pocket go off, or maybe your purse.
Holy crap!
Shit. Okay, she'll answer it. Hello?
Hello? Is this thing on?
Hi. Who is this?
Hello?
I
don't know how this fucking thing works. And it hangs up.
Is that Conway?
Maris hits redial and puts it on speaker.
Okay. So you hit redial. And then it answers after like one ring. Hello?
Conway?
Hello?
Hey.
And you can tell he's like answering it from the bottom.
Oh my god, he's such a golden oldie.
Turn it around.
What do these buttons mean?
Okay, can you hear me okay?
Yes. Hi.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Hi. How are y'all doing?
Not great.
In class, did I?
No, we're not in class today.
It's also 10 o'clock at night.
Time zones, man.
Yeah, it's light where I am here. So what's going on? What are you up to?
We're at Neora's place.
Neora's place?
Yeah, in the forest. And it looks like it's been sort of trashed. And we found some stuff that I'm not going to talk about on a monophone.
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. That's what I was actually calling you about. So,
what a coincidence.
Just a sec. I can't hear you very well. I think my signal's going out again.
Can you meet us in Little Avalonia? Can we meet, please?
Can't.
No.
I'm trying to tell. And it hangs up again.
God. Curse you, AT&T!
She'll try calling back again, just in case.
Oh my god, what is his voicemail? What is his voicemail sound?
The number you have reached is not available.
Is this thing on? Okay. You hear the answer again. Right? I know it's listen, okay, this is really important.
You are not clear at all.
I found your parents. Everybody, I found where they're keeping them.
Okay, what do we do now?
I need you to meet me at
Say it again.
okay. Nexus.
What? What? Where?
Nexus.
Texas?
Nexus? Nexus.
Nexus.
It needs us to meet us at Nexus? Nexus?
Don't trust.
Don't trust.
Shit.
Don't trust Vanderpool.
Yeah, they're just assuming anybody.
Nexus. Don't trust. Need you to meet.
Crap.
We need to give him a better cell phone.
We need to teach him how to text.
I think I.
You think
Yeah.
what?
What's
I
going
know
on?
some stuff.
What do you know?
My magic's not always perfect.
Okay. We knew that.
The memories don't always lose them. Remember, Greg? The guy that kept on sneaking in to the
Yeah?
school.
Oh, Doug. Yeah.
Doug. Yeah, sorry. No kind of shakes her head. Remember Doug? No matter how many times we couldn't remove this place from his mind. We moved the school.
Do you think something's going on with that?
It wasn't just my family who were taken.
Who else?
Your dad was pronounced dead around the same time. In between me seeing them and now.
Do you think?
You
Do you
remembered
think my
you?
dad said too?
I don't know. I think you remembered you. I don't know if this. I'm. But
We need
if you
Nexus.
remembered you.
What does Nexus mean? Don't.
Next.
Where are we meeting Conway?
I don't know.
What does Nexus mean? Like a nexus of power? Is there just one? Are there lots?
Ah, Nexus. Yes. And you hear the voice behind you. Nexus Institute of Chromatic Minds. It's one of the most famous places where research is done.
I found a pool.
Hi, came to check on all of you, of course. Taking a little bit long. Doing okay out here? Are you ready to take the train?
Yes, let's take the train.
Yeah.
Before we do that, real quick, I just wanted to say I really appreciate that you asked me to be your coven master, and I take it as an honor that I am able to watch over all of you. I know your former coven master was very important to you, and you miss him very much. If there's anything you need, please let me know.
Can I ask you a quick question about your research?
Sure.
Do you know Gina Doyle or Nigel Cruz?
Gina Doyle, Nigel Cruz. Yes. The names do ring a bell. Why?
Just curious if you ever worked with them. I haven't read the name in a book.
Well. Oh gosh, sorry, Lauren. Funny thing. The field is so small, you know.
Yeah.
So, maybe instead of telling about them, I can show you. And Dr. Vanderpool will take out their wand and tap the little device in their ear. And you will all start to hear a boom, 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 boom in your ear that grows louder and louder. And you start to feel the wavelength of sound boom against your skull. And not only that, it feels like it's creating ripples in your mind. Maris, Iro, Neora, Oclis, you start to feel your body going very weak. These wavelengths that are rippling through your mind are starting to cripple the nerves. You start to fall to your knees, fall back on your backs. The wavelengths are still assaulting your brains. And Vanderpool walks forward and gives you all a smile. You've all been so nosy. And that coven master of yours trying to call you and warn you, well, I'm on his trail too. So why don't we go meet Gina Doyle and Nigel Cruz, shouldn't we? I think that sounds like a grand idea.
Quick question.
Yes.
We got anything that Nero specifically mastered in defending their own mind and pushing things out and controlling like what enters it and stuff. That's kind of what they specialize in. Can I attempt a roll to be able to get something to say something beforehand to tell Riley to run?
Sure. Let's do it.
Sweet. Thank you, Danny.
Swear to God, I'm never trusting you ever again, Danny. Never.
Oh, I don't trust Danny in anything.
Ever.
Neora,
Oh,
this is a very, very strong device. I'm going to
Yep.
need you to beat a 17.
Okay. Not the worst roll in the entire world.
Because it's very fast acting.
Yep. It's loading D4, but not great on the D8. So, I'm currently at 8. I also have plus some stats to it, so I'm currently
Yes,
at 8,
plus your stats.
9, 10. I'm currently at 10.
Does anyone have any
I
kind
currently
of...
have an explode on the D4. I need to roll the other D4. I'm just keeping you posted.
Okay. Oh, you need to roll your d4 again?
Yeah, I need to roll
Okay.
the extra D4,
Go ahead.
which is another 3, so that makes it a 13. Yeah, was it 10? 13?
13, 14, 15, 16,
I
17.
have 2 adversity tokens.
How
So
can
you need-
Maris help you? Because I've got tokens.
Any way you can think.
Maris, how would you like to help Neora try to say one last thing? You are her best friend, so is there
I
anything...
think she's probably been standing by Neora because we're talking to Conway. And I think she'll just reach for her and push what little strength she has left through to Neora.
And Riley is, I think at this point, standing behind Vanderpool, looking at this, reaching for their wand, and behind a tree. And they're shaking a little bit as they do so, and they look to you, Riley. Or, I'm sorry, to you, Neora.
Just gonna scream, Riley, run, get Typho! And
And then fall.
Yeah.
And
Gonna collapse.
Vanderpool, Dr. Vanderpool goes to whip around with their wand, and as they do so, they shoot out a spell that cracks against the tree. The tree falls, and at first, your vision is blurring. You think maybe the tree fell on Riley, but you're not sure. You do see Riley start to run, but as the tree falls and the crash booms, resounding in your minds start to fade and go black. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Danny, what the fuck's wrong with you?
All right.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
I was worried about Vanderpool to begin with, but like it was immediate. It was how quick the betrayal was.
Vanderpool does work for the Nexus Institute of Chromatic Minds. This has been revealed many times before.
Oh yeah, we knew that.
Nira knew that.
Right.
If we had just gone back to the school like Maris wanted.
Okay, everybody, thank you for joining us tonight. Thank you to all of our followers and subscribers. I do believe we had a few tonight.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, things and stuff.
Thank you, Krazella, for the follow. Thank you for Records of the Realms for the raid. Thank you, ADH Adventures, for the raid as well. And thank you, Vanna Loswin, for the follow.
Yay.
Thank you.
Fuck you, Danny.
I'm trying to find this song.
I'm never gonna trust anyone ever again. Ava, I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her.
Why
I'm gonna
Ava?
kill everyone. Everyone is a traitor.
Oh, here it is.
I should have known. I should have known. You know, like Vanderpool is so. Oh yeah, no, you just do whatever you want. You just do whatever you want. I'm so cool.
Okay, everybody.
Ah!
Yep.
Wait, have you told Deanna this?
No, follow us on social media. Remember to also join us on Discord. We've got lots of fun artwork going on. If you enjoy our show, please consider supporting us with a sub or use a free Twitch Prime sub. We love to be here every week. We will be here next week as well. You can catch up on all of our shows on YouTube, usually under the live tab, although I am updating the Kids on Brooms playlist quite frequently, so they should be under there as they are posted. But yeah, if you want to check out the past episodes, if you want to catch up on this one, if you want to cry again after watching this episode, go ahead and check that out. What's going on with Majestic Goose this week, Danny?
We are back with Crits and Knits with I think it's episode 2 or 3 of our interludes after the big wrap up of our campaign. We've got a few extra little tidbits coming out. And we may do a meme of the month. We're trying to gather folks on Saturday, but right now, Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern for Crits and Knits.
All right, perfect. And I believe that is it. Please stay with us for a raid, and we will see you next Sunday at 5 p.m. PST, 7 CST, 8 EST, 2 British time?
How about 1? I think
1 o'clock British time. And we will see you next time. Bye.
Bye.
Stick with.